Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in The Long Dark Interloper difficulty game, continuing that Buried Echoes DLC. I think it's about time that I get out of the Forsaken Airfield region. Debating whether I should try going to Zone of Contamination or if drink some water. Yeah, should I go to the Zone of Contamination or should I just head back? Like, back in the direction of Ash Canyon and see if I can get the tech backpack and all that. Where the heck am I? I'm in the cab that's on the island. Is this the island? I know that island question has cattails surrounding it, so maybe it's here? No, this is the other cabin that I was in before. Did I pass by the ice fishing hole? Oh, maybe this is Island Island. Actually, yeah, I can think of it there. Like, I'm zoomed in the map, it just doesn't show. Okay, I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, anyway. 16 cloth. I'm a little overloaded with those, aren't I? And I've got one stink line from the from all the all the stew that I'm carrying. Venison stew, rabbit stew. I mean, these are going to keep me fed for a long time. 1,125 calories in the venison stew and 938 calories in the rabbit stew. So all the cooking bonuses will last a while. But yeah, okay. How's the weather look out here? Minus 43, fantastic. I think I might just have to tank a bit of cold damage here. But yeah, assuming I'm up here, I do believe, I believe I'm here, and then there's a little path that leads down here. I can click these rose hips, I can just circle around here. I know that there's a cave around the corner here where it might be, so it might be prudent to go down, circle around this way, stop in the cave to warm up, and then move on. How much tea have I got? I've got enough for 3 teas. That's it. Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to make rosehip pie. I've got the flour for it. Anyway, that's enough dawdling. Let's get a move on here. Some crows doing a flyby there. But yeah, this path down here should lead down to the water's edge. How many stones have I got? I don't need this many. I don't need all this charcoal. 3 stones? Let's get a 4th. Is that a moose? That's a moose, all right. Shoot, that's no deer. Like, it could be an opportunity to get a moose-hide satchel. It could also be an opportunity to get myself, like, completely trampled. There's something funny going on with the Twitch chat display over here. I'll have to figure that out later. There's no one chatting at the moment to help me test it or anything. Anyway, what did I trip over? Okay, well, the moose, it's not going to run up onto this ramp here, right? Can I, like, trust my safety?
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Oh, this might be a terrible, terrible idea. Hey, you. Should I go for the butt shot? I did not hit him.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
The arrow arcs in flight, but I don't think I'm close enough. I suppose I can, like, get his attention and lure him closer or something like that. I don't think that works with moose. Yeah. I mean, the fact that he's running away isn't the worst thing in the world. I mean, at least I won't get trampled. I do want to get my arrows back, though. There's one. Where's the other one? Did I overshoot? Oh, it's... Hey, Dev's here. Welcome to the stream. Moose hunting. Yeah, I didn't exactly intend to go moose hunting. I don't like this flat terrain. Like, there's nowhere for me to hide. If he decides to charge and trample me, I'm like, it's gonna be bad. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Like, on the other hand, it's an opportunity potentially. Like, this is the first moose I've encountered this game. You know, like about 60 days deep into this thing, and if I can get a moose hide satchel, those increase my carrying capacity by 5 kilograms, and with my compulsive hoarding, that could be a really good thing. um, but yeah, risk of getting trampled is quite high, and it's potentially very debilitating. I don't know. I don't know. Has he noticed me yet? Looks like he's facing away. No, he's facing me. Hard to tell at this distance. Yeah, if he charges me, I'm kind of doomed. Shoot. I think I'm gonna abandon this. It just doesn't feel safe. I'm gonna continue circling around this island here. I'll go head to that cave that I know is around the corner here, so I can warm up and collect cattail stalks along the way. More food, woo! There's also significant danger that the stew that I'm carrying could attract wolves and a bear to me. I know there's a bear that has a patrol route not too far from here, from previous runs of this. Couple of birch saplings, why not?
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Ah, you're fine. Protect, you're so whiny. I know, right? He just has to vocalize every little complaint that he has. are those crows flying over?
I would drink almost anything about now.
I don't remember there being a carcass there. I mean, there's the deer carcass, but I already harvested the heck out of it. It's too cold, I'm too tired, I'm too hungry, this stuff weighs too much. Wine. Exactly. There's some coal, that's nice. There's a dead guy. That's, well, not nice for him. And he wasn't even carrying anything, so not that nice for me either. That is a dead wolf. It's frozen solid, but I have master carcass harvesting skill, so I can harvest fully frozen solid carcasses. And since I'm up to temp in here, it's what? It's 4 degrees. Not especially warm, but it's all the stew. Let's just harvest this guy up. 9 minutes. Once he's harvested up, then I'll start the fire. Just gonna pull the hide off by hand. Good try, good effort, Archie. And we're done.
Something's gotta go.
Oh, you're fine. I think I can just drop the guts and wolf pelt here, and they'll cure. Saplings, I think I can leave them here to cure as well, but I think I want to carry them with me because if I'm gonna put them anywhere, I want to put them somewhere that's relatively easy access to. I mean, I'm probably not going to come back here. I'd rather the saplings can be turned into arrow shafts, so I'm more likely to need those. Anyway, I've got a big pile of ptarmigan down. There's a 1/4 kilogram of feathers. That's amazing. Oh yeah, how's my clothing? Not happy about the state of the rabbit skin mitts. Everything else is pretty good. Yeah, I think I'll start the fire now. You know, how much firewood have I got? I got 4 sticks and 2 pieces of reclaimed wood. That's, yeah, not much. That's why I wanted to, I don't have much in the way of firewood. I figured it would be better to, harvest them first and then, start the fire afterward.
Turned out pretty well.
Where's my cooking pot? Oh shoot! I left the cooking pot behind. I have to go back for it. Darn it! I remember I finished last stream by setting the cooking pot on the stove and just I left 2 hours of duration in the fire, so it would boil the water without boiling completely dry. Like I timed it so that I could just go to sleep and trust it to not boil dry, well, but boil enough that's drinkable. And I just completely spaced out and forgot, left it there. Whoops. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna have to go back for it. Anyway, shoot. Okay, you cook that in the frying pan. We'll just this guy on the rock there. Okay, well, while that's cooking, put the reclaim bone in there. Prepare up some rose hips. Should I prepare more rose hips, or should I save that for pie? Maybe the real question is how many instances of rose hip pie should I make? Where is it? There it is, rose hip pie. Yeah, because it's 8 rose hips per set of 3 pies. 0.2 kilos of flour. I can only do it twice anyway. Probably makes sense to do it twice. Let's just eat up this wolf meat now. Warm up the rub. Oh, can I do the thing where I like drop the stews and they warm up here? Huh, how about that? Anyway. Let's break this crap torch down here. Well, relative to crap. Moldy wolf meat raw. Wolf meat cooked. I guess I cooked the mold out of it.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Okay, well, we're gonna heat up some rosehip tea for the trip back. Then we're gonna just pick up and move and just head back there. Okay, let's make a note. Cabin on cave under island, I guess. Wolf pelt and guts. I think the double back is annoying. Should I leave the... I mean, I could leave the birch... You know what? Screw it. I'm leaving the birch saplings here. It's not super duper out of the way, and it gets rid of over half a kilo of weight. I'm probably not going to come back here anyway. I've got other birch saplings to turn to. I mean, if I... Basically only coming back here if I get desperate or something, but... I mean, not to be cynical, but realistically, how likely is this game to last long enough for it to be significant where I leave those? That might be a bear in the distance over there. Now the weather's nicer now. It's minus 24 instead of minus 40, whatever. Which makes it a little more annoying that I have to double back like this. Oh well. Let's drink that hot tea. I'm keeping an eye on you, Moose. I see you there, Moose. Don't think I don't see ya. could try circling the other way, I suppose, around the island. Sprain risk. Reached that precise level of tiredness where my my carrying capacity intersects. I'm gonna go back up this way, and when I come down, I'll just circle the other way around there. Whoops. Trying to gesture with my mouse, and it's making me walk in other directions. Let's go back up this stupid walkway so I can get my stupid cooking pot so you can get on with my... anyway, moving on. There it is, with 2 liters of boiled
Too much
water.
stuff to carry.
Tempted to hang out here and warm up, but I'm like, I want to get moving. Let's go back down this way again.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, there's that fishing hut that I was looking for earlier, but I couldn't find because it was all foggy. Now that I can actually see it, maybe I'll go visit it. It's got a wood burning stove, so I can use that to warm up.
So cold.
That moose still taunting me with its presence. Yeah. I have seen other players, like they hit the moose with an arrow when it hadn't noticed them yet, and that apparently prompted it to run away. Whereas if you get its attention first before shooting it, it just charges you. I have 2 sticks.
Come on.
I have a piece of reclaimed wood, and I have beyond that is coal. So it's time to coal it up.
It worked.
Minus 18? Okay. So, one piece of coal. Should I put 2 coal in? I only have 2 more pieces of coal. I'm going to put the reclaimed wood in there. I'm going to put my last stick in there, which normally I prefer to avoid, but nah. But I can just break down the crap torch into a stick. It's only 5 degrees. It's going to take a while to warm up with that. Ugh.
This stuff will come in handy.
Work gloves? I've seen other players like swear by the work gloves like they're the best thing. I'm not. I'll leave the straight right there. I'm not fond of them because they like they're made of leather. I need leather's hard to come by. Needing leather to repair them is a bit of a nuisance. Yeah, only 2. It's gonna take forever. Like I could just throw another piece of coal on there. I feel like I need to ration my coal. It's fine. I'll just leave that. I know this is gonna make me tired, but I'm gonna eat the hot rabbit stew just for the warming up benefit. I mean, since it's close to nighttime anyway, maybe it's prudent to just head back to the cabin anyway. Well, if I'm gonna hang out here for a bit, why don't I prepare up some rosa pie? It's 45 minutes already, an hour and a half in the fire. That's fine. I can hang out here for a bit. I've got 16 cloth. I should patch something up, even if I yeah, let's patch up the tube.
I need to find a place to rest.
The moose it feels like such a missed opportunity if I don't try to kill it. But at the same time, it's like I don't want to get trampled. How's my mending skill? Yeah. Archery's getting close to master level. That's neat. Oh yeah. Birch saplings times 3.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Okay, so take that for later, and we're gonna do one more instance of roasted pie, 45 minutes. Oh, did I just hear Aurora music? Yeah, this thing just came to life, so yeah. This is when electronics, all the electronics come to life, and also wildlife goes berserk. And I'm told that the wolves, the Aurora wolves, are extra dangerous. I can't say I've observed that particularly, but you know, take people's word for it. Oh yeah. My objectives for the Signal Void quest: repair the transmitter in Forlorn Muskeg, Pleasant Valley, and Mountain Town. I do want to. Hmm. Like I don't know how things work with the zone of contamination quest. Like the zone of contamination is the new region introduced in this DLC. Um, Incidentally, if anyone in chat knows, don't tell me. I'm keen to figure it out. But I've wondered if I need. Is this the kind of thing where I need to do the signal void stuff first? Like, do I need to go and repair all these transmitters and then come back to zone contamination? Or is it better to go to zone contamination first and figure out whatever it is I have to
Surrounded
do
by
there?
snow. Nothing to drink.
Because I did accidentally spoil a teensy bit when I was watching someone else's stream that there is something interesting to find over there. There was a weird underground facility or something, and I kind of wonder if there was, the signal void stuff plays some role in that, however that plays out. I think those two birch saplings listed here are the ones that are the ones that I collected. I don't think it's updated. But this seems consistent. Like that cave that's where I. Oh yeah, frozen corpse backpack. Yeah, that's where the wolf carcass was. So this little gulf here, that's where the staircase is. So the cat. Oh, okay. So this shape here, that's the cabin, which is consistent. This shape is the other cabin over here. Okay, I see. And I'm way over here. I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking of circling around the island, collecting the rest of the cattails that are here, and then go back into the cabin. Although I'm tired enough that might not be a great plan. How much water? I've got 1.57 liters water. I would feel better if I had some more. How much time's in this? Let's get. Let's get half a liter. And then whatever time's left in there, I'll just get torches out of it. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm considering circling around the island and then heading back up. But then again, it's probably unsafe to be like if the Aurora wolves are more dangerous, then it's probably prudent to just head straight to the cabin. I mean, I had a few hours outdoors here. Like I hung out in the cave, then I hung out here in the. I could have been doing some fishing now that I think about it. Uh, yeah, I don't really. If I had more firewood, I would consider fishing. um, yeah, well. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna head straight back to the island and go sleep in the cabin. Like I'm almost at exhaustion point here. I can sleep away the.
I need to drop something.
Ah, you're fine. I mean, you're only at what? You're 37 kilos. What are you complaining about? Temperature's dropping rapidly. What is that? Minus 31? I could drink a hot tea to warm up, but since I've got all this stew, which increases healing during sleep, maybe I'll just tank a bit of cold damage so I can save the teas for next days. Because I don't have to walk far here. Like, I'm running really low on tea. Like, uncomfortably low on tea. You can see the airfield all lit up from here. That's neat.
Can't feel my feet.
Did the moose go? Did he despawn or anything? Or...
Never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah, I don't see him. Yeah, I made the comment earlier, my chat display is funny. I don't, for whatever reason, OBS, it normally has a little chat display over top of the, display of the video that's being recorded. For some reason, it's blank right now. There's another chat window in the I have in the Twitch display, so it's not a problem really, but so I'm kind of wondering what's going on with that. And swap torches. It's the Northern Lights. Oh. Yoink. You're very close to exhaustion point, and then I start taking exhaustion damage. If I run, it'll run that out faster. It'll run out the exhaustion timer faster, and then I'll start taking damage sooner. But I also might get closer to my destination faster. So sometimes it's like a trade-off. All things considered, just as soon just walk the rest of the way here.
You could just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
There we go. No problem.
I could use a drink.
Okay, let's just gobble up one of these rabbit stews as much as I can, and then drink some water, and grab 10 hours sleep. Now, are those improved rest bonuses enough to get me back up to full health? So you're also struggling against the insomnia penalty as well, so... Okay, well, I got most of the way there. Cool. Just littering charcoal all over the place here. So... I'm slightly curious about the supply cache over here, but... Anyway, so shall I circle around the island this way then? I could just try to shortcut it, find a shortcut by going this way and see if I can drop down here. See if there's more cattails to collect. Yeah, see if there are more cattails to collect around here. Stop at the cave to warm up, and then come around here and swing by over here, find out what this dead guy's about, collect more cattails. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of cattails if I mean, I've got how much have I got? Yeah, 1.5 kilos plus the stew. This is part of the reason I'm thinking of just heading straight over to zone contamination, because I've got so much food, and I remember that region having like food shortages. I feel like I should take advantage of this. Is that... Oh, is that turning into a blizzard? How dare. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just hang out here for a while. As much as I loathe to sleep away daylight hours, I might actually just eat some more rabbit stew to make myself more tired, and then just sleep for a bit here. That actually got me below 35 kilos. Wild. You know what? I could do with some more firewood. 2.5 hours to break this down. Let's go for it. There we go. Killed 2.5 hours of the blizzard. And this
Might have to drop some gear.
Another hour to break this down. It would be a terrible mistake to just sleep away some daylight hours here. I'll just grab a few hours of sleep. Oh, probably should have made sure my water meter was okay before before doing that. That's fine. Affliction cabin fevers? What do you mean affliction cabin fever risk? I spent most of the previous day outdoors. Like I stayed in the in the cave for a while, and then I went and I hung out in the fishing hole. What do you mean cabin fever risk? Come on. I spent so much time outdoors. It's like kind of a ridiculous amount of time outdoors, all things considered. Well, you know what? That's an extra excuse for me to try out my fishing. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna expend more time and calories smashing the hell out of this furniture. We're gonna get all the firewood. It's like ATPs of reclaimed wood. That's get a few more. It's still blizzarding out there, eh? Okay, we're gonna consume a whole lot of stew. Drink a whole lot of water. That's the last of my water. How's that cabin fever risk looking? It's at 50%? How is it climbing that rapidly? Like, come on, there's a blizzard out there. What are you expecting of me here? Hey, I mean, I know the cabin fever risk is it's based on like the game does a calculation between about like how much time you've spent indoors versus outdoors over the last few days, and then factors into this percentage. Okay, so it climbed up to 51% from. Okay, how much time? How much time? Okay, it took 2 hours to break that down. 2 more hours, 3 hours. It's like. It was like 2.5. 5, 6, 79. I've been here for like roughly 10 hours or so. No, so it went up to 50% in 10 hours. If I grab 6 hours of sleep here, it's not gonna put me into full cabin fever, right? Okay, so that was enough time for the blizzard to pass. Cool. Cabin fever risk is sitting at 81%. Okay. We're like middle of the night here. Now here's what we're going to do. We've got 21 pieces of reclaimed wood. I'm going to pile all of that into the fishing hut stove. And I was kind of counting on it not being this windy. This is probably going to blow my torch out. Okay, if it blows out, it blows out. I'll use my lantern to find the rest of the way there. As long as I can find my way to the fishing hut, I'm actually gonna grab a couple of these now, because I'm going to put them to use probably in the near future. But yeah, as long as I can find my way there. It was inevitable, wasn't it? I mean, I didn't hear wind blowing anymore when I was still
So
indoors, so I
cold.
figured probably it'd
Just
be
gonna
fine.
lay down for a bit.
Is this? It's still auroraing, auroraing. Okay, so okay, fishing hut's there. I'm going to drop 2 pieces of charcoal, and then I'm going to angle them to point in the. It's not. That's a little off. And then when I get there, I'm gonna drop 2 more pieces of charcoal, and I'm gonna angle them, pointing the way back. So if something goes wrong, if there's a blizzard or what do you call it? Glimmer fog, I'll still be able to find my way back. Come to think of it, I could just. There's a can of spray paint in there, right? Maybe I should just. Oh, I'm gonna use the spray paint for one. For once. I'm just gonna put an arrow. Put an arrow on the ground. Oh great, which way was it? It's over there, right? I never use the spray paint, but the shape is not shown on the map. Okay. Wait. Oh. Why is it not shown on the map when sprayed? But other items are shown on the map? Yeah, whatever. Anyway, it's that away. Approximately. That's good enough for me. Anyway. Okay. Torch. And I'm going to start a fire. And then whatever duration of fire that 21 pieces of reclaimed wood
Come
gets
on.
me, that's how long I'm going to hang out here. We're going to completely destroy that cabin fever risk by spending all that
Fire's
time
life out here.
Outdoors. What's the temperature out here? Minus 44. It's 3 degrees per piece of reclaimed wood. That'll give me 60 degrees of warmth. So this is fine. There's a max duration of the fire of 12 hours, so I don't want to waste wood by accidentally overshooting that. Oh, and I should get some water going here. Okay, let's just get half liter to start, just so I don't hit dehydration. Let's just drop these, get those going. 29 degrees. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, use pry bar to smash the ice. How long does it take to break the
I'd
ice here?
snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
And drink that up. go. And then get 2 liters of water going. That takes 2 hours. And then we're gonna fish the heck out of this. Let's use the fishing. I made a fishing lure. I mean, I did try it before in previous version when they were broken. Hey, there's an option to use bait. Anyway, start fishing. Okay, that was 2 hours of fishing, and I got nothing. So this kind of sucks so far. I'm gonna try the fishing lure again. Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, I caught something. That's cool. Let's cook them up. 24 minutes until ready. Alright. Let's drink some water. And we're going to fish for 1 hour and ready to interrupt it halfway through so I can grab this. And so I get liquid fish, and I get 0.03 liters of lamp oil from the fish oil, which is kind of neat. 1.31 kilograms. Oh, you get vitamin C from them. Oh, that's good to know. I mean, I haven't reached a point in the game where the vitamin C thing has been significant. Yeah, I know that was the vitamin C and like scurvy is one of the things that was added in the latest version. So like, that's the kind of thing because I know like meat from the other animals, like wolves and bunnies and so on, doesn't give you vitamin C, and on a long enough timeline.
Looks like I survived another night.
On a long enough timeline, there is a worry that, okay, 39 minutes till boiled. And then cook that up. And then fish for an hour. Let's just use the lure. Fish for half an hour and interrupt it so I can eat this guy. Nom nom nom. Yummy whitefish. And more lamp oil. We've got 3/4 of a kilo of lamp oil. Should probably leave some of that behind somewhere. Let's get some more water going. Okay, what if I don't use the fishing lure? Does it make a big difference? Like, I still caught a fish. I don't know. Got that food meter almost full up there. Is it supposed to shimmer like that? I did not look at the duration of left in the fire. 5 hours left. I know that's extended and whoops, sorry, I'm neglecting chat. Delicious. Games like this always make me very grateful that my ancestors invented the calorie surplus. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, well, Not sure what to say about that. There was something else I was going to say. I don't know, let's get some more water. So that's 2 hours, put the lure on. How do you get bait? Oh, hey, there's an option that says craft tackle? Okay, I'm curious about this. It's just showing the regular crafting screen. Like, I can make fishing lures using revolver shell casing or wires or acorns. I opted to make the one, the simple one, which I'm not seeing now. There it is. Make from a piece of scrap metal. It says it needs a workbench to be crafted. Why is there a craft tackle option here when it can't be crafted? I mean, okay, you can make. I suppose if I had hook and line, I could, but yeah, these all require workbench. Nothing about bait anywhere. I'm at day 69. Nice. There's the tackle. Yeah. But yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I need to level up fishing before I can make it or something. I don't know. I've never seen a make bait option appear anywhere in this game in any circumstance. Anyway, let's fish for another hour. Another 2 liters going. 4.5 hours left in there. I'm gonna throw some of the water in here. I'm not making extra surplus of water because I need it. Just it's just free to make because I'm just melting snow, so I might as well. Probably wants raw meat of some kind for bait. I mean, probably, yeah, but still, like, I didn't see a craft bait option. Maybe, like, even if it wants raw meat, like, then, okay, then put that option on this list somewhere. I mean, it's possible I need to find the blueprint. Or maybe I need to be, like, level 3 fishing to have it, which seems a bit weird. I mean, I would think that bait would be a more basic thing that you would be expected to have for low levels of fishing. So yeah, I don't know. Let's get some more water. Why not? Have a big surplus of water.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Being someone who played this game for 3 hours when it first released, it seems like it should be in the fish menu. That would make sense, yeah. Yeah, this could turn to another blizzard, which is why I put the arrow there. But yeah, it would make sense for it to be there, but they don't always make sensible choices in this game. And my cabin fever risk is completely gone, so that's neat. Oh yeah. Trout stew. Oh, yes, I specifically need rainbow trout in order to make trout stew. I can't make with any other fish. I was like, oh, this is just whitefish. And hey, it says vitamin C minor here, but when I clicked on it, it said on the other screen it said vitamin C moderate.
dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
No, it says minor. Okay, maybe it was a different fish that said moderate. Well, at least I won't get scurvy at any point today. For a minute to boil, just put that down there for a moment. More water. Minor. Catching nothing but whitefish. Don't know if that's good or bad, particularly, but
I'm so tired.
there's an hour and a half left in the fire. I'm at exhaustion point, but I'm not expecting to come out here again, so I'm throwing the rest of the reclaimed wood on there. I held on to 3 pieces of it. Although it is middle of the night, so probably is prudent to head back. I don't know. Whatever. I made my choice. I'm staying out here a while longer. I made my stupid choice, and now I have to live with it. Obscure zero punctuation reference. 2 more hours. Didn't catch anything. 2 hours in the fire, which is more like 4 hours with the way this thing operates. Hour left in the fire, and see, this is the point where that arrow that I painted on the ground becomes very important. I'm taking a bit of cold damage. That's fine. I'll tank it for now. I'm probably gonna eat one of those rose hip pies for the trip back, because they give me a bit of energy back to help me get back faster. I have a feeling that's going to become important very shortly. Okay, there's an hour left in that. Let's just put 1 liter on this time. And fish 1 hour. Half an hour left in here, which again translates into like an hour. I'm going to put 1 more stick in there to give me a little slightly more time, and just try fishing 1 more hour. The fishing line snapped on my very last cast when there's like 10 minutes left of the fire. Okay. Heck of a time for it to snap. Okay. Does that mean I lost the fishing lure I've been using? I guess so. Yeah, no problem. Okay, now for the fun trip back. That's 50, I put 15 liters of water. It's like, whoop, nope, that's all the that's all the water this thing will hold. Okay, I'm gonna use the washer before I make that trip back. Hello, Carolina. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I will be right back. And I'm back again. Okay, can I just turn off this chat display here because it's disconcerting. Sorry, bear with me here. I'm back. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Where is that option? Heck. Okay, it's not there. Ah, that's probably this one here. Can I just uncheck that? There we go. That's better. Sorry, you you can't see the results of anything I did, but the display on the OBS where it shows chat was this white bar. It was glaring and like just distractingly eye-catching. Anyway, okay. Um, so we're gonna eat up one of the 6 rosehip pies. That'll give me a little bit of energy. I don't know if I want to be lugging around this much water. 40 kilos. Let's put 2 liters of it back in there. Yeah, this is fine. That fire is about to go out, and we're going to have to make a mad dash back to the mainland here. Alright, following that arrow. Here I go! Run! As long as I go in a straight line and don't jostle the mouse, I should hit the island. Whatever you do, don't jostle the mouse. If I jostle the mouse, I'm screwed. Because then I'll be going in a completely different direction, and who knows? Who knows where I'll end up.
It's making my head feel thick.
And, like, I'm theoretically so close to the cabin, I don't know if I should bother drinking the tea to warm myself up. Or to just tank the cold damage, because I'm almost at full health. Like, I'm so close to full health, it feels...
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Feels like it would be a waste. Anyway, I've reached the shoreline, so all I have to do is follow the shoreline here, and I should find my way back to the cabin. Maybe I should have the bow out just in case. I think maybe a bit further around here. Yeah, this log looks familiar. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a bit of cold damage. It's fine. I'm trying to ration the teas because the tea warms you up a bit if you drink it hot. Man, visibility is so poor. It's a good thing I thought ahead. The reason I thought ahead and, put the arrow there is because I've been in that situation where I went out for a fishing trip and been like, this is fine, I'll be able to find my way back, no problem, and then a blizzard hit. And then I'm like, oh, whoops, I'm screwed now because I have no idea which direction to go in, and I don't have enough firewood to just sit here, so... Okay, no, not that one. Light sources, wow, okay. Just get the storm lantern on here, so I can see where I'm going. So yeah, I'm taking a bit of cold damage, but that's fine. I'll heal that back up. Yeah, no worries about that. just gonna
getting weaker.
just burn up the last of my stamina there. So yeah, cabin fever risk completely eliminated. He's like, maybe indoors isn't so bad after all. Just eat up the last of the venison stew. And drink up some water. And we're gonna grab 10 hours of sleep. We're just starting to come into the next day, so it's not ideal. What was that pop-up message there? That better not be the cabin fever risk coming back again. You played Shipwrecked 64? Oh, okay, so it's the... Shipwrecked 64? I have never heard of that. I am not familiar with that at all. The number 64 makes me think of something from the Nintendo 64 era, which I haven't played any games from that. Oh, I'm still carrying the spray paint can. Don't really particularly care about that. It's an extra half kilo. I just don't need to be carrying. This thing is at 13%. Let's bring that down. Looking out the window, it doesn't look like it's blizzarding. It sure sounds like it's blizzarding, though. Okay, now it's just... So it isn't a full-on blizzard, it's just windy. And the moose is back. The moose just taunting me with its presence there. Now you really need to have played Shipwrecked 1 to 63. Yeah. The hatchet could use some sharpening. Other than that, oh yeah, how's the clothing? It's down to 47%, even though I'm not wearing it. Well, I'm gonna take a bit of time to patch it up. And then wear it. Let's repair that one too. Here's what franchise has the most main installments. Good question. I don't know. I mean, probably games that are on major consoles, which I don't have. I mean, I grew up in the '80s. Ours was an Atari household, so I probably missed out on all the major franchises. You know, it's like I you know what I mean? Like I think the biggest franchise would have been the console ones. Anyway, I think I am gonna take 20 minutes to break this thing down because I would feel better if I had more firewood. It's getting late in the day here.
All I can think about is food.
Okay, I think... Like, I was considering going back to my plan of circling the island collecting cattails. But now I'm thinking maybe I'll check out the island itself, see if I can collect some firewood, or at least some sticks. And before circling around the island for that purpose. Then maybe I can spend the night in the cave and continue to stave off cabin fever risk. There really isn't much in the way of firewood. I thought that blizzards are supposed to like knock more branches out of the trees. Isn't that how this is supposed to work? Like, are there supposed to be more sticks after a blizzard? I seem to remember reading that in one of the little helpful tips that pops up on the loading screens. It says what you define as installments. Mario's got to be up there. Yeah, I can imagine. If it releases yearly, so it has 29. Yeah. Yeah, those
Can't feel my hands.
good good points, good entries in that list. I mean, not that I've played on any of the FIFA games. My understanding is that they're basically the same game each time.
Goddamn freezing.
Mario over 120 games in the franchise apparently? Huh. That many, eh? I mean, I suppose you got the in addition to the the mainline games and the Mario games, there's like things like what's like Super Paper Mario, which is the RPG thing, and then there's Super Mario Party and Super Mario Galaxy, and again, games I'm aware of but I've never played. But yeah, 120 games. I can't say I was aware there were that many. Seems rather high. I mean, they've been at it for a while. Like the Nintendo Entertainment System that came out of the 80s, so they've had a long time to build their brand. I just got to keep releasing club meetings for a few more years. So I'll take the title. Yeah. Speaking of main installments specifically, okay. In that case, that might exclude the Mario games because a lot of them aren't main installments. Out of that list of 120, or so I'm presuming. You might also get some disagreements about what counts as a main installment. I've heard some people say that Super Mario 2 doesn't count. Super Mario 2 was kind of an odd one out. It kind of broke with tradition and I don't know. It did things differently than the other Super Mario games. I've
been so hungry in my life.
I don't know. It was a second installment of their. I mean, it wasn't a franchise at the time. It was just a sequel. So they wanted to do something different, and they did. And people disliked how different it was. And so they returned to that formula with Super Mario 3, and then kind of kept at that from that point on. There's
Excellent.
some soda. Tuna sardines. Random fish hook sitting there. Now I see some maple saplings there. I guess I'll collect them just because I'm here, they're here. I mean, maple saplings are the. Oh yeah, let's drink up this soda here. They're the ingredients in the travois. So if I wanted to make a second travois, I suppose I could use them for that. Other than that, they can only be used for making spare bows, pretty much. Super Mario 2 does not exist. Oh, sorry, having trouble reading the font here. Lost Levels is just a level pack, and the US version is a reskin of another game. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, gotta define installment very carefully then, exactly. Count 19 Mario installment games. Anyway, shoot, I mean, the fact that there were saplings there suggests maybe I should continue exploring here, although, okay, I don't know. I'm gonna take a look up here, see what I can see. Not exactly sure how big this island is. I did encounter bunnies and ptarmigans when I was here earlier. There's some saplings here. Some more birch saplings. All right.
I need to find food.
No more bunnies here? Let's go this way. I'm running around here in part to wear myself out so that, because it's getting close to nighttime, but I'm not tired enough to sleep yet, so. Each. This is 313 calories in 0.15. Actually, no, I think about. Wait, are they all there? So it's 313 calories, 0.5. These are 0.05 each, and they're 150 calories. I think the potatoes are the less efficient food in terms of weight to calorie ratio. Should probably be eating the potatoes first. Oh well. They'll be the next to go.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, there's that cache that I found the other day in the previous stream. That gives me an idea where I am. The cabin should be this way. How's that hypothermia risk looking? Oh, it's like halfway up there. I should get back inside, shouldn't I? just about to say, where are the bunnies? Shall I do a little bit of bunny murder as a treat? Way down at my 44 kilos. Whoops. Picked up a few too many sticks there. Once I pick up the bunny, I'm gonna be so slowed down. Oh well. At least the cabin's right there. It's not far. Alright, time for some archery practice. Stay right there. Ah, you had to move right at the last second just as I'm drawing the bow. Screw you. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids? Where'd the other one go? There were 2 bunnies here.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Did he go? There he is. I thought I saw him go in this direction. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits, so I should probably drop the other rabbits so they... Okay, I'm freezing my buns off here. Lost a third of my health from cold damage. Can we get this guy fast? Because I can't afford to stay out here much longer. The arrow broke, just to add insult to injury. Okay, screw it. I'm gonna...
I can eat a horse. It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Okay, I need to get back inside. Or oops. I'm fine.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Hypothermia risk getting uncomfortably high. Can I get inside before that hypothermia risk hits full? And then I'm forced to stay indoors for the next 3 days to recover.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Being forced to stay indoors for that duration would be really unfortunate when I was so close to cabin fever earlier. And yeah, it could be pretty bad. So let's just get indoors to prevent that from happening. Keeping an eye on that food meter. I don't want to hit starvation, but I also don't want to stop to eat. There we go. How close was I? 85%. Just gobble up these potatoes. Let's just hang out here and destroy this rabbit while I warm up, and then consider going after the other one. Okay, so I got my temperature gauge halfway up. Let's make a note that cabin on the island. Birch saplings times 3 and maple saplings times 3. Oh wow, the deer hide is 90% cured? Cat's 9% cured. Are the that's the rabbit pelt that I just dropped. But isn't there another? Yeah, cured rabbit pelt. And that 90% cured gut there. If I feel like hanging out here one more day, I can probably finally patch up the rabbit mittens. That could be neat. Hypothermia risk setting at 48%. It's as long as I'm somewhere warm, this will slowly tick down, but it's gonna start climbing again potentially once if I go out there. Can I just temporarily just toss a pile of sticks in the drawer, just so it's not weighing me down while I go. I want to see if I can nab that other bunny before I call it a night. When did it get this dark? Like just one rabbit never. It barely pays for the pays like the amount of meat you get from it barely covers the calories it takes to hunt it. But if you get 2 at once, then it just feels more rewarding. Although trying to hunt it in this dark is probably just a terrible mistake that I'm going to regret. And like, why am I doing this? It's the principle of the thing. The principle of bunny murder, or something. I don't know. Maybe this is just dumb. Maybe I should just go back. Yeah, screw this. I'm not gonna be able to find them. I'm just burning.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I'm just burning lamp oil, and now I'm burning health.
Too cold to think.
Yeah, screw this. My exhaustion point should just lay down and sleep now. Okay.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
Need some of those cattails that I collected. Oh yeah. Some sardines. Yeah, let's eat some sardines. I'm just gonna sleep with the bunny bit in my inventory because I can't be bothered to put it down or whatever. 10 hours sleep takes me into the next day, and then my sleep cycle is closer to in line with the day-night cycle. Not like in real life.
All I can think about is food.
Well, now that it's lighter, would it be foolish for me to try going to grab the second bunny? I mean, if I'm going to start a fire to cook this guy up, I feel better about it if I'm doing 2 bunnies. So like, if I have to use a match, I want to feel like I'm getting more benefit out of it. He was over in this direction, right? I mean, he could have despawned for all I know. I have the impression they stick around, though, so... Hypothermia risk already. It's too early in the morning for...
Cold.
Too early in the morning for hypothermia risk. Where are we? It's minus 34? Whatever. Let's just go start up the fire and cook up the 1 rabbit, I guess. Moose is still there. Are those... Okay, there we go.
I could eat anything.
Those little hip... Is that the little hippity hop of the bunny footfalls? There you go. Redemption. Or something. Let me get a bit more archery practice in the process. Getting close to that master level. I've never reached master level archery in this game. My understanding is it allows you to fire the bow while crouched, which normally you can't do. Which has like apparently like has all kinds of applications because you can helps you sneak up on things because they're less likely to notice you when you're crouched. So like insomnia risk. We got the glimmer fog happening again.
I could eat anything right now.
Ooh, these guts are 99% cured. Ooh. Like I only need to hang out here just a little bit longer, and then I can patch up my stuff. In that case, I'm just gonna hold off on cooking up the bunnies a little bit longer because once I start the fire, I'm gonna want to be able to take a torch and take that with me. So I'm gonna eat a couple of cattail stalks to sustain me. And yeah, this thing's at 62%. I want to sharpen this. Let's just spend some time sharpening for a bit. Are they at 100% yet? 99%? Ah, fine. Just keep sharpening. Actually, I know what I can do. I collected a bunch of rose hips. Yeah, let's craft those up. That sounded ominous. That's that the glimmer fog sound effect. guessing this is still not going to be able to pick anything up. I mean, I already uncovered the thing it was able to detect before. Cured gut, here we go. Cured gut. And cured pelt, and just move you aside. Cured pelt. Just eat one more of these, so I don't hit starvation while I'm doing this. And we're going to finally patch up these poor little rabbit skin mitts. 95% chance of success. Let's go.
I need to find food.
There you go. Cool. I've been wanting to patch those things up forever. How much cloth have I got? 13. Wouldn't mind patching this guy up. Don't have a super need for it at the moment or anything, but I've got an abundance of cloth, so why not? Yeah, the deer hide is cured too. I do believe that means I can patch up the travois if I want. %, cured, 91% cured. I'd rather not stay here an extra day. Anyway, let's cook up these bunnies.
It's starting to weigh me down.
17 charcoal? Whoops. That, that might have been a bit silly thing to do.
Come on. That's done.
Cook up the little bits first, I guess. Kilograms, 0.79. 79 kilograms. Yeah, let's sharpen this up a bit more. Yeah, I can get those going. Insanity risk is still climbing. 91%. I can't really do anything about that. Just kind of have to tolerate the insomnia. Okay, so that's the bunny all eaten. Here's some rosehip tea. Actually, let's break that down. Six minutes left in this. Let's get another liter of water, and then I think I'm gonna move on. there are like a ton of cattails along here. So I think I might. It looks like it's just straight across. Although the moose is right here, so that might not be ideal. Oh shoot! It just occurred to me like.
Please, I just want to sleep.
Yeah, you're fine. But yeah, it just occurred to me like with the glimmer fog going on out there, reducing visibility, there is a risk that you cannot. You'll remain awake forever, young man. Sure. But what was I saying? Yeah, there is a very real danger that I will just come face to face with the moose, just run right into him, which is not ideal. Right, just break this thing down while I'm waiting. Get that crow feather back. Harvested 1 crow feather, woo. So they still boiled, 20 minutes in the fire. Let's throw some more sticks in there. I'm gonna need to get some torches. Now I'm overly weighed down. I'm sitting at 40 kilos. I was below 35 kilos for a while. Where'd all the extra weight come from? Oh right, it's the friggin' charcoal. Just I keep doing that to myself. I was like, but the charcoal is free. So I just compulsively collect it. And now I have ridiculous amounts of it, even though I don't use it very frequently. I mean, it's useful for mapping stuff
The
out.
guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I don't know. Is it still fogging out there? Looks like it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see anything. How many torches have I got? 6? I feel better with 2 more. Okay, grab 2 more torches out of this, and then grab the water and the skillet and the 4 hot teas, and away we go. I guess I'm taking the deer hide with me. Yeah, considering patching up this trouble, I mean, no, I'm just gonna leave it behind. I mean, Trevor was an interesting bit of an exercise, seeing how it worked and stuff, but ultimately it just felt like too much hassle. Anyway, going by what it showed on the map, it looks like if I go straight out from here, that island there has tons of cattails. Let's drink some hot tea. Which one of the... I guess there's no way to know which is the... when I heat it up later. Yeah, straight shot out this way should get me to that island there. And then I can... Once the glimmer fog passes, then I can see about finding my way back to the airfield. The airfield proper. There's the moose. Would it be... Nope, not that. Bow, please. I'm going for it. This might be a mistake. Am I aiming too high? Like, I'm counting on the, the shots arcing. Oh crap. Well, this might have been a terrible, terrible mistake. Hello. Moose dodge? Okay. Wait, are you coming around?
My fingers feel numb.
Okay, that set my heart racing a bit. I was fully expect. Okay. Still hot? Shoot. I'm turning around 360 might have been a mistake. I'm like, I have no idea which direction I'm facing now. But hey, here's some cattails, so... Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of gambling there that I mean I don't know 100% I don't know with 100% certainty how the AI of the moose operates, but
Can't feel my feet.
like from what I've observed, and these are cool. Oh, this one's still hot. Might have just caught that one just in time. Well, just before it switched from hot to cold. But yeah, the I did observe someone in another stream shoot a moose from outside of its visual range, and then the moose ran away. Whereas in my experience, every time I've shot a moose, it immediately charged me. Mind you, the moose had spotted me first, so I think like on flat terrain here like this, the play, the strategy might be just shoot it from outside its visual range, kind of thing. Although the arrow arcs in flight, so that seems to be like rather difficult to do.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
And in that circumstance, I don't know. Maybe the fog worked to my advantage. I don't know. I don't know how whether or not, or how, to what degree the fog affects like the animal's ability to see you and so on. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping I'm just gonna be able to spot those 3 arrows that I fired.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
I mean, I kind of would like those 3 arrows back anyway. I was kind of hoping the glimmer fog would be almost over. Well, shoot. Not sure where anything is in relation to anything at this point. Oh, there are the arrows. That's one. That's two, and there should be a third one here somewhere. I fire them in roughly the same direction and arc and everything. Here we are. And a fourth arrow. Did I fire 4 arrows? I thought I fired 3. Is the 4th arrow from a previous day, maybe? Minus 33. If I can find my way back to that other island... Hell, I don't know. Maybe I should just take the risk of just picking a direction and walking in that and just keep going that direction until I hit something. It's like there's expansive ice in every direction. I'm like, I don't know. I could have followed the shoreline of that other island. I don't know. I don't know how much I can trust that. I'm sort of in a state of like my health is ticking down from cold. I need to get some kind of shelter. Like I could oops shoot. Okay, yeah. Hypothermia risk is still at the low end. Okay, I think this is the island that has a cabin on it. I don't know how far along the shoreline I am in relation to anything, but maybe if I just follow this, I'll reach something. Oh, I do believe those are the 2 pieces of charcoal that I put pointing in the direction of the fishing hut. So I could go to the fishing hut and hang out there. I think I'm going to do that. Okay, so following this line right here. So I can start a fire in the fishing hut.
I need to lay down
to warm up. Use up a piece of coal and a bunch of the sticks that I'm carrying. And it'll be another stave off cabin fever moment. Maybe I can even do some fishing while I'm here, why not? Okay, I just need to go in a straight line. Don't deviate this path. This should go straight to the fishing hut. I deliberately positioned those 2 pieces of charcoal so they were pointing in the direction of the fishing hut. Okay. as much as as much as I'm trusting it in my system, I'm like, I don't know. I don't remember it being this far. It's. I guess it's hard to gauge different distances. 24 charcoal. I keep doing that to myself.
Come on. It worked.
Minus 22. How many sticks have I got? 20. That's not... I can save the coal if I put every single stick on the fire, plus 2 pieces of reclaimed wood. It's like, it's not a very warm fire, but it's enough to keep me up to temp, and it's 4-hour duration, so maybe we can do a bit of fishing here. Minutes until melted. How long does this process of breaking ice take? It says 38 minutes of boiled. So, oh, that took more than 42 minutes then. Like, it's the same, like, it's 40... my understanding, like, the way this works is like 42 minutes till the snow is melted, and then 42 minutes until the water is boiled. So, I think that took, like, what, 45 minutes overall? Just to break the ice? Huh. Anyway. I have 2 teas left. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. "30 minutes till boiled? Okay. No lure. We'll do what you can." Fishing line snapped. And the temperature dropped. -1, come on. Seriously? Okay,
My
well,
energy is just disappearing.
here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna break down these torches. Throw in a stick. Temperature sitting at 0 degrees. Should I put both of them on there? I don't like putting both of them on there, but I'm going to do it. Just to get that temperature into positive territory.
I can eat a horse. Three and a half hours. All I could think about is food. Feels like night is coming.
Yeah. What the? Another Aurora event? Really? Hasn't that been like 3 consecutive nights of Aurora Borealis? Wild. Does this region have like an increased frequency of that or something? I'm making a
I'm not
point
going
of...
to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh. I do have a bit of an overabundance of water here. Fresh burbot. A bottom-dwelling freshwater fish can grow to impressive size. 1,409 calories? Okay, wow. 4.34 kilograms. Huh. That's kind of neat. Wow, I finally caught something other than the whitefish. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on that so I can cook this guy. I'm just gonna nom the heck out of this guy. Nom nom nom. Wow, that filled my food meter right up. I should probably head back. Okay. I think we're gonna pull torches out of this for the remainder. And then grab these and follow the arrow back, although I can see well enough anyway, so whatever. Can I eat a bit of rosehip pie to get myself some energy? There we go, now I can run. Yeah.
Can't feel my hands.
So yeah, when I was catching all those whitefish, it was like I was barely breaking even in terms of like calories gained from calories lost spending just sitting there.
Damn, I'm freezing.
But that catching that burbot really put it way over the top. You know, in terms of you know, calorie profit. So that's neat. Should I drink? I only have 2 hot teas left. I'll drink one of them, I guess. save me from a little bit of health loss from the cold.
I need to find some place to escape this cold. So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, so after spending all those hours out in the fishing hut fishing,
I'm feeling so drained.
hopefully... Oh shoot, it just occurred to me, I think... Why am I carrying all these? Could have been moving faster if not for that. Whoops. And the wind blew my torch out. Yeah, it lasted as long as it could, I suppose. And the torch does provide a couple degrees of warmth, so it served its purpose in briefly extending the amount of time I was able to what am I trying to say? The insomnia effect, great. I must be tired. I mean, IRL tired. I'm like struggling word recall issues here. Okay, try again to get 10 hours sleep. What could be another? Like that was only like 2 hours worth. Get as much sleep as I can here, I guess. Here we go. Is that another blizzard? Or is that the is that the glimmer fog again? I mean, this thing's lit up, so yeah, it's another glimmer fog. These guts are cured. Let's take the deer hides out of that. You know, like my main reason for withdrawing here, back here again, was I figured, let's wait for that glimmer fog to pass and then travel when I can see. The game's generally just not cooperative. How's the bed roll? 90%? Should I just hang out here until the glimmer fog passes? There's another thing, like, okay, all the charcoal, it points in the same direction. Like, is it? Oh, I was gonna say I had to drop a stick to see what, compare the direction it points, but then I realized I don't have any sticks. Because I threw every single one of them on there. But I can break this torch down to a stick. If I drop this stick here, oh, it points that way. I feel like when I'm in a position where I'm sure what direction things are, is that cloth moving? Is that cloth supposed to be stirring in the wind? There's no wind in here. That's weird. Anyway.
I'd better find some water.
Should I, like, I don't like wasting the daylight just sitting here, but I'm like, I don't know, I won't be able to see anything down there. Okay, I suppose I could, I'm gonna go down to the cave. Let's pull this thing out just for fun. Even though I don't expect it to pick anything up. It's just switching back and forth between the signal modes. Yeah, I'm gonna come down here. I'm gonna hang out in the cave, so at least I don't have to worry about cabin fever risk. Well, I should probably pull not this guy. I should probably pull this guy, not this guy. I should probably pull this guy out. In case the moose decides to give me trouble. That's probably fine. Yeah,
Fingers feel numb.
visibility is absent, but if I can just get to the cave, I'll hang out there to warm up. And did I leave some water there? Can't remember.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
I'm hoping the back of this cave is still up to temp. Yeah, there we go. birch saplings are cured. How about that? And the guts are cured as well. Oops. Wolf pelt is not cured, but what does it take? It takes 7 days? That's neat. Cool. Yeah, let's just pass some time sharpening up my hatchet. Wait, has the glimmer fog finished? No? Yeah, back to sharpening. Anything else we can do to pass time? Here, let's break down this torch. Nothing to craft or anything here. I've broken down all the broken arrows. Bow's condition is at 63%. At some point I'm going to want to craft another one. Little energy crackling effect is happening inside the cave too. Anyway, I think I just want to pass time. I hate using the pastime option, but and just pass another hour. Well, I'm all warm now, but Glimmer Fog is still going, and we're like almost into nighttime now. Darn it! Pass another hour. Is it still Glimmer Fogging out there? Looks like it. Does Glimmer Fog continue at night? Okay, it's finally turned off. There's finally have semblance of visibility from I mean Glimmer Fog finishing, but now it's nighttime, so what good does that do me? Don't really want to be traveling at night. Maybe I'll just circle around. I don't think I circled this direction around the islands. There might still be some cattails left. Like these ones. Oh yeah, how's that insomnia risk looking? Or insomnia? 49 minutes? So why don't I just run myself to exhaustion here, and then maybe I'll actually be able to get a good night's sleep. Or good enough. I might have wanted...
feel my feet.
I was about to say I might have wanted to go up that incline there, but no, I'm finding more cattails, so this is fine.
Goddamn freezing.
those hips. So yeah, this might be the spot that I was thinking of that I really want to go up. I'm just keeping an eye out to see if I see some cattail heads on the ground. That's a sign that I've been here before, and then I'll turn back. But on the other hand, maybe I'll just circle all the way around. Whatever. I mean, cutting across the island might be a bit of a shortcut, but it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other at this point, I think. Yeah, cattail heads. Yeah, so I've definitely passed this point before.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Something. Oh, maybe I should get the lantern out, so I can see where I'm going. I'm like walking right into it. Walking into branches here. I'm almost there. There we go, insomnia healed. Now, hopefully I'm tired out enough to get a decent night's sleep so I can heal most of that damage back, and then hopefully when I get up the following morning, there won't be another glimmer fog, and I'll be able to actually get back and stuff. And I mean, I did want to collect some cattails from that island before heading back, but I do still want to head back. 3.75 kilos of cattail stalks. Those will keep me sustained for a while. There, sleep 10 hours. won't be exactly 10 hours, but get as much sleep as I can. Get fully rested. It's not quite daylight yet. Maybe I should have done something else to pass time before
I need to find food.
before trying to sleep, so I could get a little more benefit from the sleep. Oh well. I have 69 cattails. Nice.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Maybe, is that 3 or 4? Yeah, 4 firehead arrows. Just curious. Oh, I ate a cattail stalk. I ruined it. Well, why don't I? Just in the interest of passing time until daylight. Yeah, maybe I'll get the lantern for this. I'm gonna go back down to that cave and get an hour of sleep there. Moose is still there.
Cold is making my head feel thick. Never felt so cold in my life.
I figure since this cave is so close by, I might as well take advantage of the opportunity to pass time out here. Let's just grab 2 hours sleep. That should get me into daylight. Get me all warmed up here. Almost.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I have 3 sticks and 2 pieces of coal. That's it for fuel. I think I might just burn a couple of sticks just so I can get this tea warmed up.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
%, cured. Mm, 18%. Okay. If I break that down into a stick, and then throw that stick on the fire, and then full torch. There you go. That one's closer to 50% duration, whereas the other one was only 18%. Alright. Bright sunny day. Minus 23, hey. For this region, it's positively balmy. I could check out that aircraft, but I doubt there's anything of interest. I need to get back. Yeah, I want to get back to the Forsaken Airfield proper. Take stock of my inventory and such, and then alright, let's drink this last tea, my very last tea. Back from dinner, welcome back. Yeah, I think the airfield's in that direction. That's the direction I saw the lights when Aurora event occurred. And wait, hold on, is that a wolf? That looks like it might be a wolf there. Okay, well, we're going to be a little wary of possible wolves, and oh boy, I sure hope I'm going in the right direction. This weather looks like it could turn any second and make things pretty bad for me. But am I still going to pick up these cattails? You better believe it. Don't die. I've managed to avoid dying for 69 days so far. We'll see if I can how well I can keep that up.
Can't feel my hands.
Oh, there's. Okay, I can see the tower now. Okay, now I'm confident I'm going in the right direction. But yeah, I'm surprised this torch isn't blown out.
Too cold to think.
Trying to keep an eye on those wolves there. Oh. Oh. Could that be... It's a dead wolf. Okay, ravaged wolf carcass. Okay, no, it's not. I was thinking, is that the one that I shot earlier? But I was like, no, I remember shooting a deer at one point, but is it worth taking the meat here? Like, how long would it take? 17 minutes. How much is in this torch? I'm going for it. Oh wait, 17 minutes by hand. 7 minutes by knife. Use the knife, darn it. What are you trying to do it by hand there? Okay. Carrying wolf meat might attract the other wolves to me. To avenge their fallen brethren. Why is there a stick here? Where could this stick have come from? There aren't any trees. How strange. Maybe it washed up on
We're
shore
gonna need to eat soon.
while at some point while the water was not frozen. I'm gonna eat one of these so that I don't hit starvation point. So there's the tower, which marks where the forsaken airfield is, and oh, I see some more cattails there. I think I'm gonna not pick him up though, because carrying wolf meat around with me is pretty dangerous. So let's just get in quickly. I'm crouched. Why am I crouched? Keep moving.
I could eat a horse.
You eat a horse, you say? How about a wolf? Don't have any horses out here, I'm afraid. Did I? Are you kidding me? Now the torch blows out? Ugh. Did I leave anything in that trailer, by the way? Anything? Is there anything in that trailer I want to pick up? You know what? I'm gonna stop at the trailer regardless. Like, I almost made it, and then I could have used that torch to start a fire and cook up the wolf, but no, the torch had to blow out just before I reached my destination, because that's how it goes. Oh. There's I have a kilogram of oil here. Huh. I'm gonna use this to deliberately dropped the other oil so I could use the jerry can to fill up the lantern, and then I'll pick these up again. Probably gonna leave. Is a candy bar here?
I'll be hungry later.
Or chocolate bar? That's funny. It says chocolate. Oh wait, chocolate bar, chocolate bar. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's a curious choice. I'll eat it up anyway. I mean, it says chocolate bar. Chocolate bar is the Canadian phrasing. Candy bar is the American phrasing. It's odd that, like, I searched the container next to it, but I didn't find the chocolate bar there. How strange. I did search this trailer. Some kind of amazing disappearing, reappearing chocolate bar? Anyway, I suppose if we're going to hang out here to warm up, why don't I smash this chair for firewood? Do I want to take time to smash this thing? 2.5 hours?
I'd eat anything right about now.
Okay, I think I spent enough time hanging out here. I'm gonna dash back to the hangar and use the forge to start up a fire. Let's see. That the forge is basically the only place here where I can have an indoor fire, which is guaranteed to not blow out. It's not ideal since there's only one cooking slot. Fuse wires? Excuse me? Search drawer? The heck? Don't tell me I didn't search this area. I mean, I fixed the transmitter, right? Yeah, see, it's all fixed up. It's turned on and everything. So, like, I did come here. How? What? How? How did I miss that stuff there? Is, is stuff respawning or something? I feel like I need to take another look around this building here.
Someplace to escape this cold.
Like, there's some wires in the ground here. I want to review my recording and confirm that those things weren't there the first time around. Like, okay, like, granted, I know some items, like,
All I could think
respawn
about.
over time, like, you know, sticks or coal or, you know, branches and what have you. But do the wires and fuses respawn? That doesn't make any sense. Or that chocolate bar? Like, I'm accustomed to, you know, treating this game like the pixel hunt that it is, and you know, try to be thorough in searching absolutely everything. Like, I kind of like, how did I miss this stuff? Like, I didn't even look in the drawers of the the toolbox there. Break the chair down. Anyway. Okay, let's actually get back to the hangar. Which way's the hangar there? Can I just run there? Take a little bit of cold damage on the way. It's fine.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
What's the temperature? Minus 43. Let's scrap metal. I'm gonna pick up the simple tools because I want to fix my hacksaw. I'm just gonna burn these books. So we've got a big pile of cured birch saplings here. Okay, so repairing hacksaw. Do I need? I don't need a workbench for that. Just takes 45 minutes and using the tools. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat cattails so I don't hit starvation. And drink some water. And then I'm gonna spend 45 minutes fixing this thing up. Actually, before, I should go down to the basement to do that. Okay, actually, hold on. Should, all these birch saplings here. Debating whether I want to make some more some more arrow shafts. I'm liking all these painkillers. I'm assuming they still work when they hit 0. Lots of other things still work, so I'm gonna hang on to the lower quality one. Figure I might as well use the lower quality ones first. They're already painkillers, let's be right. Here, I'll just put them ×2. Yeah, debating whether to try to go to zone of contamination. I'm still on the fence about that. Should I go to the zone of contamination, or should I try doing the signal void stuff first? And I think I want to try doing the signal void stuff. I never properly did all that stuff. So yeah, let's see if we can find these transmitters to repair them. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
So let's head downstairs here. And let's fix up the hacksaw. 45 minutes. Failed? Oh, chance of success 70%? Okay. Repair skill 60? How does it decide that? Okay. And it failed again. Well then. I have a buttload of pieces of scrap metal up here. I figured I wanted to go downstairs to do this because if the glimmer fog starts up while I'm in the middle of doing this, then I won't get the insomnia effects. Let's try this again. There we go. And the tools themselves can be repaired. It takes 2 hours. I just have to have scrap metal. Chance of success 61%. So the act of doing that. Oh, now. Yeah, 71%. Yeah. Oh, I'm not going to worry about that just now. Does that 71%, does that factor into things like repairing the travaux as well? I'm curious. Yeah, in any case, let's just get this fire going. Let's cook up this wolf.
I could eat anything.
I'm not going to take the charcoal this time.
Turned out pretty well.
No, just burn the books first. Half a kilo each. I was debating whether to... Should I try repairing the travois, you know, just for fun? Because it only has a 60% chance of success, and if it fails, I think that means that it wastes the deer hide. It's ready. That's what I should be doing. Okay. How many? Oh, I don't think I have. I only have 3 sticks. Well, if I put reclaimed wood in there and then pull torches out of it, and then break the torches down into sticks, then I can use those sticks to make fire hardened arrows. So let's do that. Just pull a big honkin' pile of torches out of this, and then break down the worst of them. Basically anything under 30%, I guess. There you go. 3 more fire hardened arrows. So I've got more water sitting around here. Okay, so I'm gonna drop lantern oil there. So I've got 4 fuses, 5 wires. I'm passing through Forlorn Muskeg on the way back, so I can repair the transmitter there. So I have the parts of the. Well, look how much metal I got. 4 pieces of metal. There's probably going to be a piece of metal there. I carry 4 pieces of metal with me. I mean, they might have all 5 pieces there, but I would feel better carrying some metal with me just in case. How much should I? How many? Okay, I don't need to be lugging that with me, I think. Or maybe it's, I mean, there are 2 boxes of simple tools here. Maybe I can, for the sake of having a box of simple tools in each location. Are there any simple tools in Broken Railroad? In the garage there? And it looks like no? I still don't have any boots. I think I'd like to turn the... I was... Like, I was weighing my options, considering, oh, maybe I can use the deer hide to repair the travois, and coming up with all these ideas, like I still got it's just quite just to travel. I think I still want to leave the travois behind here, and I'm gonna take a deer hide with me to turn to deerskin boots. If I can just, I need a second deer hide for that purpose. But that's what I'm thinking. Um, but yeah, it seems that there's no simple tools. Transfer pass or in the tunnel there. Broken Railroad. The Broken Railroad, the garage there seems like a logical place to keep a to leave the simple tools. I think I might just carry them there just for the sake of having them stashed. Somewhere. 39 kilos. And the birch saplings. There's a maple sapling in the train station. I think I'm going to pick that up. It's going to be cured by now. I think I'd like to make another bow. Are there any maple saplings in this area here? Maple sapling in the cabin in the northwest. I'm not going back there. I'm just trying to do some planning ahead here. At this point, I'm kind of debating whether it's better to head back now or spend a night here and then go the next morning. I think I'm leaning towards spending one more night here. Just because from my experience, didn't I drop water around here? Maybe. I've been thinking of the previous run. I remember dropping a big pile of water around here. I think I dropped it in the main building. That's fine, whatever. Because it's getting towards the end of the day here. Okay, yeah, I think... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to extinguish the torch. I'm going to settle in for the night here. I'm going to break these crates down, partly for the reclaimed wood, so I have some firewood on my trip back, because I have, what, 2 pieces of coal and nothing else? And partly for the remote off chance that maybe there's something inside the crates. Figure it's worth a shot. I am going to break the cloth down first. Because I believe if I break the crate that the cloth is sitting on top of, without ripping up the cloth first, it just the cloth just disintegrates. Let's just do these by hand.
Something's making me feel tired.
Oh, use up a lot more calories if I do it by hand. Okay, I'll break one of these with the hatchet, and then I'll break the other one by hand.
I need
Anything?
to find food.
Nothing in the crates? Darn. It's rare for there to be anything in crates in this, at least at this difficulty level anyway. Didn't I decide I was taking those tools with me? There's one more. And then drink water. Yeah, because I feel like I figure I probably don't have enough energy here to I mean alertness meter, whatever you call it, whatever you want to call it. I've heard people call it the energy meter. I've heard people call it like the tiredness meter, which is more like an inverse tiredness, but whatever.
I could eat anything right now.
Even though it's like questionable efficiency, I'm going to sleep the last couple hours here. Oh, I said 3, it's been closer to 2. Just get it well into daylight. And now I am going to actually try to leave now. Actually. How much fiber have I got? 12? Okay. Good, yeah, good. Bit loaded down, 42 kilos. Not the greatest, but got enough fuel to keep me warm. And water's low, but I left some water in the main building over here, so I'm just gonna run over and grab that. And then I'll be on my way. And the plan is to circle around, oh yeah, just out of curiosity, like, oh, it's loaded? What did I leave in here? Oh, coal! I left the coal in there? I don't even remember doing that. I think it was, no, actually, now that I think about it, now I do remember. It was during the last stretch walking over here, because it was, I was in danger of dying, and it was the fastest thing to load in there. It's like, okay, I've got 5 kilos of coal, just throw that in there. Um, just completely spaced out and forgot that was in there. That would have been useful during the trip out there. I was taking a lot of coal damage, which could have been avoided if I'd had coal. Oh well. Um, well, hmm. Okay, just take all of it.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Um, hmm. Well, uh, maybe I don't need this 3 kilograms of reclaimed wood so much then. If I've got the coal instead, because coal is the more efficient fuel source. Um,
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
it's particularly in need of patching up. Don't need all this coal cloth. Yeah, sorry for everyone watching this, but it might be a little bit of tedious inventory management, deliberating over what to carry and what not to carry, and not much in the way of action, figuring out what I'm doing. Got all these wolf pelts left behind in my path. Would be good to make a wolf coat. There's a wolf pelt there. There's 2 more wolf pelts there. Doesn't it take 4 wolf coats or wolf pelts to make a wolf coat? Yep, it takes 4. And they've got enough guts for it. I should probably focus on making the deer boots though. Um, I don't know if I was maybe I should have taken the wolf pelt with me that was 82% cured over there. There's a wolf pelt in the cave there, and 2 more in Broken Railroad. Did I leave a wolf pelt anywhere in Mystery Lake region? Guess not. I guess I'll carry it with me. I can carry the pelt with me there. Anyway, I guess I'll just drop these, and in favor of the more efficient fuel source, the coal. That puts me over 45 kilos there, though. Is there anything else I shouldn't be carrying with me? And the answer is probably lots of things. I'm just bad at deciding what is good to carry. Can I at least get myself below 45 kilos before I head back? You can drop a few of these pieces of coal. There you go. I guess I'm below 45 kilos. shall I get moving then? Don't have any T's left, right? Yeah, they're all gone. How much do I care about these birch saplings? It's been a while since I broke an arrow. I'm probably due. Like what's the state of my arrows? Like there's 1 in 27% condition, 63, 82. Like I've got these 5 arrow shafts which have been sitting here. Like I've broken plenty of fire hardened arrows, but those are easy to replace. It's just 5 sticks and 5 feathers. I'll take one of the birch saplings with me. I mean, I might just end up dying and then all this is moot anyway. Okay, that is far too much time.
I could use this.
Oh wow, it's at 7% condition. So it declined. The quality declined while it was sitting there. It was 20 something condition before. 61% chance. Yeah, so the repair skill that applied to repairing the hacksaw also applies to repairing the travois. That's what I expected. Well, I'm just gonna leave it here. It's gonna break. It's just gonna break while sitting there. I mean, I could use it to reclaim the maple saplings. While I'm here, just so I have it mapped, I should have done this earlier, but whatever. Oh, you can see the tower, and there's the hangar there.
Feel numb.
Now I'm all cold, which isn't great for wanting to set out. I think I'm going to drop the distress pistol here. It's a ½ kilo that I don't need to be carrying around with me, and it's a bit of a liability in that
I'd eat anything right about now.
like trying to pull the bow out, it seems to select randomly. You push 2 to pull weapon out, and you can just push 2 repeatedly to cycle through weapons, but it seems to pick them randomly, and sometimes it pulls out the distress pistol when I mean to pull out the bow, and it's potentially dangerous. So yeah, probably best if I just leave it behind. What's the likelihood I'm going to use it for anything really? He only has 1 flare shell. That's it. I fire 1 shot and then it's useless, and it's just dead weight. Which also risks some lantern fuel there. Well, while I warm up, shall I break down another crate? Just as a treat? There's a crate in here, right? What am I hearing? Oh, really? Speaking of treats,
I could eat a horse.
bit of archery practice? I'm wearing out my bow doing this. There you go. The arrow broke, but I got some archery experience from that. And there was a second one here. Don't think I didn't see ya. Where the that arrow bounced interestingly. Well, this is interesting. Hey Wolf, you want me or you want that bunny there? What do you think? Are you kidding? Come on. The wolf AI got all confused there. Like, I saw him decide to, I saw him make the decision to switch targets and go after the bunny instead of me, but then I dropped the, oh, come on. There you go. Whoa, hello. Okay. Got a bit more archery practice than I was bargaining for.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Frig. Let's just get inside right here. Oh.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Okay. Free target practice, alright. Hey, maybe I'll hang out here a little longer. Hey, Bivouac Gaming's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? You got here just in time for a bit of a wolf massacre, it seems. I mean, it started... I only intended it to be a bunny massacre. I don't know where those wolves came from. I mean, I know that
I've never been so hungry in my life.
it's part of the the game mechanic that the wolves get attracted by. Like if you pick up a bunny, wolves get attracted by the smell, I guess, and they'll come at you from a longer distance away. Can you use the wolves for anything? Like the wolf pelts, I can turn into a wolf coat if I can get 4 of them together. I was just considering doing that just before you showed up. Actually, do you have shoes yet? I still do not have shoes. I can make deerskin.
Gear is slowing me down.
Yeah. I can make deerskin boots. If I have 2 deer hides, and I have one. I have 1 cured deer hide. I'm about to head back. I decided I've had enough of this region. I'm gonna go head back.
All I could think about is
I
food.
did leave another deer hide on the path back, I believe. I can just pick that up. I can finally make some boots for myself. But yeah, I've been going the shoeless Joe route for a while now. Let's drop these here. Make a note. Main building now has bunny pelts and guts. P must be lonesome vice. I know, right? Like you'd think that, but the game, as far as the game's concerned, as long as you got something on your feet, that's enough to prevent frostbite. If I didn't have socks, then I would have frostbite on my feet for sure. But yeah. Anyway, I'm going to temporarily drop the bunny meat there so it doesn't attract any more wolves. Feels like a waste to eat cattail stalks when I'm about to get loaded down with meat, but I do think I wanted. Okay, 35% frozen, 35% frozen, 33. I killed these guys in really quick succession here. They're all the same rate of frozen. Okay, I think I can take time to quarter them. 250 calories. Okay. Okay. Just eat another cattail stalk real quick. Okay, I'm quartering this guy. Should I use a knife? Let's use a hacksaw. It takes an hour. Okay, so I'm gonna freeze a little bit doing this.
Goddamn freezing.
Oof, I'm really loaded down now. But yeah, using the quartering option. It chops them up faster than it would have
barely walk with this much gear.
than it would have been to harvest all the bits theoretically. I mean, well, actually, another thing about it, it didn't really save time, did it? Because it's like level 5 carcass harvesting. It's like takes half an hour to get the pelt, and then 24 minutes to get the guts, and then whatever amount of time to get the meat. But it takes the meat in bags, so I still have to harvest it out of the bags. So but yeah, like I just use the knife for that. So it's 1.8 kilos in each bag. So I got almost 6 kilograms of wolf just from this guy. At this point, yeah, I'm reconsidering going to the zone of contamination again. Now that I've got a whole big pile of meat now. Although I don't know, like this pavois is still in rough shape. I would have to make a new one before I consider.
I could eat anything right now.
So I've got a big pile of wolf meat. Should I carve up the other ones as well? This has been the session of so much second guessing myself. Maybe I should just cook up what I've got and then get a move on. Because I've spent far too long deliberating about this, and like I mean, if I carve up all 3 of the wolves, I've got food for days. use the pellets. I mean, I could. I mean, they have to be cured, i.e., they have to be dried, and it takes 7 days to dry them. I don't intend to wait an additional 7 days in this region. I don't want to lug them with me. Um, there are there. The annoying thing is I need 4 of them, and I checked my notes. There are 3 that I left behind back the way I came. Um, I had another wolf pelt that was 82% cured in the, the cabin I was in earlier in this session. If I had better forward planning, I would have taken that with me, and then picked up the other 3 on the way back. And then by the time I get to my destination, I'll have 4 that I can use to make the coat. I just so much second guessing in a decision here. Should I just like I'm debating whether just cook up what I've got and get moving, because I would like to head back. I was hoping to pick up that Vista spot there as well. Like, is it worth taking the time to quarter all 3 of them? um, decisions. How many patches have I got? 36, 46. If it wasn't so windy, I might just start a fire here, so I don't have to keep running in and out. The gear in your backpack? No, they have to. You have to leave them behind somewhere, like somewhere indoors, and then come back to them later. If they could gear in your backpack, that would make everything a lot easier. But yeah, like I'm here in the airfield. I want to circle back, drop by the trailers, and then come around here, hit up the Vista Point on my way out of second airfield, come back to Transfer Pass, pick up the wolf pelts I left there, and then head back into the mainland. Um, uh, it's just a matter of, do I want to take the time to chop up all these guys? It's dangerous to carry too much meat. I'll just attract more wolves to myself. I mean, I was able to take these 3 out easily enough, but again, my track record with landing arrow hits, not the greatest. I mean, it's been doing okay lately, but where is it? Oh, it's a little bit higher there. Yeah, bow shots taken 144 and hits 68. Oh, I've fallen way below 50% now. Okay. Yeah, because those wolf bodies, they despawn if I leave them too long. I think I'm just gonna.
Starting to weigh me down.
I think I'm just gonna cook up what I've got here. I'm just not gonna bother with the others, I think. The only place that I can comfortably start a fire is in the hangar over there. Let's just drop the coal. And use the reclaimed wood to start the fire. Save the coal for later. Broken arrows. Okay, carrying 47 kilos. Is there something I can drop like temporarily and come back for afterward? Just just for the run there and back. And the answer is like there's probably plenty. I just okay. I'm just gonna move on. Let's just get over there. Let's get started on this. Started cooking these guys up. Well, plenty of meat for my journey. Take the chopper. Yeah, right. Uh, that could be a neat gameplay mechanic. I mean during the Aurora events when all the electrics start going crazy, all the aircraft light up. Kind of makes me wonder if they might be flyable. It could be a neat game mechanic if you were able to fly between regions, like but only during Aurora events or something like that. Maybe there's a mod that does that. I feel dumb eating cattail stalks and I'm like loaded down with meat. I want to prioritize eating the meat first because the meat attracts more wolves to me, which it in its own sort of way, I mean, isn't the worst thing. I mean, if I'm able, as long as I'm able to successfully bring down the wolves with the bow, like attracting more wolves to me might not be the worst thing. I'm just not confident in my ability to take them down. Light up a torch. Use torch to light fire.
Come on.
And then we're gonna yeah, it could be interesting. Like it would be an extra incentive to get to this region if you could do that. Let's just cook up a little bit first. Throw flamed wood on here. Let's cook up the bunny bits first. Yeah, the trouble with using this forge to start the fire is it only has one cooking slot. I can only cook one item at a time. If I could start a proper campfire outdoors, that has two cooking slots. But with it's being so windy, can't count on that.
I could eat a horse.
5 minutes until ready. Let's break a torch down, I guess. That'll pass 2 minutes. Cooking the rabbits up first because they're the less efficient food source. They provide fewer calories per kilo. Gotta go try to be back before end of stream. Cool. Yeah, I'll probably be on for a while. I'm almost 4 hours into this thing. I mean, I try to max out at 5 hours, so but I'd like to at least get out of this region before I end the stream. So I'll probably be doing that. Yeah. Arrow shaft. How long does it take to make an arrow? 39 minutes. And I think it takes an hour to make an arrow, right? An hour and 1.12 hours. So I'm using the tools. Okay, well, if I cook up one of these kilogram bits, 39 minutes, if I trust the grace period and rush over to the workbench and then tell it to craft simple arrow. Can I get back in time before the wolf bit burns? Yeah, it's fine. And just numb the wolf. Anything else that I can do to pass time? Sharpen the hatchet? Sure. Just pass time. And then cook the next one. 32 minutes. I don't think I need to patch anything up, but here. Patch up the hat. Why not? Oh. Rosehip pie is ruined. Not that it makes any difference, because I'm immune to food poisoning anyway. Should be enough time to cook up the rest of these, I think. Hmm. 5 minutes till ready. Oh yeah. Why don't I? Where are we? I just hedge my bets and do that, and then make arrow shaft. Should really get back before it burns. And then the next one. There, now I've got some more spare arrow shafts. They only take 0.05 kilos each. nothing else that I want to do to kill time here. Oh yeah, I've got these work gloves, which 59%. I mean, I've got the rabbit mitts. I know, like lots of other players really like these other work gloves. I mean, I don't know what's so great about them anyway. They, I mean, I guess they 4% protection. Like they're a quarter kilo. They provide a degree of warmth. Rabbit mitts provide 2 degrees. These provide what, half a degree? So they provide the same amount of warmth as like the wool mittens. They don't provide any waterproofness. Oh, wait, windproofness. I mean, I could just break them down for their leather content and use those to repair the boots they left behind. One more. 39 minutes, 1 hour in the fire. Just the pastimes. And then they get half liter going, and then throw a stick on here. Should be able to just trust that to be ready when I get up in the morning. How tired am I? It's enough for like 8 hours. Yeah. Where's the bed? Not the ladder. Gotta be standing. There you go. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to sleep for 10 hours, but it's probably gonna be closer to 8. That's fine. It should take me well into the next day. Well, the next morning. Let's just load up on wolf meat here as much as I can.
Mouth so dry.
Okay. Okay, I've dawdled far too much. Let's see if we can actually get an actual move on, actually, and start on my sojourn into the next region. Wow, that got like pitch black there. Guess we're not quite into daylight yet. Well, huh? He was complaining about sleepiness. Huh. Yeah. Okay. So carrying almost 3 kilos of wolf meat on me might not be the greatest, but I can't see a bloody thing. Where did I leave that lantern oil? Just want to top this thing up before I set out. But I want to make sure I'm fueling it with the less full one. I guess it didn't make much of a difference. other one go? Oh, there you go. There's the half kilo. I want to take that one with me. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna quick dash over to the main building first because I left all my coal there. What's the temperature out here? Minus 47? Yeah, about what I figured. Just out of curiosity, are the wolf carcasses still out there? Yep. 2 wolf carcasses. But yeah, the nearly 3 kilos of meat that I've got here is plenty. I'm not going to be taking more than that with me. Okay, so stop that. So 15 pieces of coal takes it up to 43 kilos. Ooh, I need some more water too. Okay, so 44 kilos is still under 45 kilos. So I just want to hang out here a little longer until to warm up, and then I'm going to get a move on, I think. Should I carry all those guts and pelts back? And the answer is, I think so, yeah. Because like the pelts I can use for repairing the mitts. A few other extra cured guts will be helpful, I'm sure. I need 2 to make a spare bow. Yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 for emergency repairs of the mitts, 2 for the spare bow. I think I need some for the deerskin boots as well. It takes 4 guts. Okay, so I want as many guts as I can get, basically. Okay, alright. Work with this. But first I'm going to go use the washer. I will be right back. And I'm back again. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Have I had enough second guessing myself? Am I gonna allow myself to actually go now? 1.79 liters of water, is that all I got? Feel better if I had more water. I don't have any teas to supplement the water too. Yeah, the lack of tea is going to make this a bit painful. But what can you do? If a wolf jumps me, that will hypothetically also make it painful, but you know, in a different way.
Made it through another night.
Anyway, let's take a quick peek. Which way? Hey, the tower is at the north end of. Yeah, that reminds me. Okay, can I just? I've been meaning to. Once I figure out, yeah. Okay, so yeah, so the because in the map, like that is the tower there, and this is the main building which I'm in right now. So it does look like the sticks default to dropping in like that points north. That's something I can use potentially. I just wanted to take a moment to confirm that. Anyway, I'm considering grabbing another hour of sleep just to information acquired. Yeah. Right now I want to go south. Well, I guess southwest. I want to get over there. I don't think did I leave anything of significance in the trail over there? I left a couple bunny pelts and guts. Okay, I mean that could be worth picking up. Okay. I'm just gonna leave those two wolf carcasses there. I'm carrying 2.6 kilos of wolf meat. I don't think I searched this vehicle over here. I don't think I searched this bit at all, actually. Huh. Insulated flask. I mean, it's empty. I'm just leaving it. I don't care. I don't even have anything to put in it. It's just extra weight. Who cares? Anyway, let's get a move on here. Field 31. Yeah. So we want to be heading in a vaguely southwesterly direction. So following this road basically. It's a nice clear day.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
For once, there's no there's no glimmer fog or blizzard or anything anything like that obscuring my my view. Okay, let's eat some wolf meat and drink up some water to get rid of a bit of weight. Maybe I move ever so slightly faster. Yeah, if it wasn't for cabin fever, if it wasn't for cabin fever risk worries, I might have stuck around for another day, just sat around inside and collected and cooked all three of the wolves. Because then I bet, like, that's food for days right there. I could easily just hang around there and get myself all fully healed. As I am right now, I'm like close to full health. Close enough as far as I'm concerned. Got a reishi mushroom. I might turn that into reishi tea at some point in the future. If I can find a second one. Because Will is real picky about that. He's not going to make reishi tea with only one reishi mushroom. He needs that second mushroom. Just like he refuses to make porridge with the last of his oats that he's been lugging around with him all this way, because he's like 0.01 kilos shy of what the recipe calls for. No wolf so far. I did encounter a wolf on this path on the way in. So I sort of, let me just take a slight detour to grab these sticks. That's foolish. I've got a ton of coal. Why am I picking up sticks? I just can't help myself. It's just such a drama boy, yeah. Like, okay, drop the wolf meat. Shoot, I do not like this terrain. I'd rather get on level terrain to take this shot. Okay, and now I don't like not being able to see him. There you are. You got the knife. Come on, come on. Come on! The frig! And he's running away with my arrow.
Stop that blood loss.
Archery map. Oh, now it levels up. Frig. Okay. I mean, I dropped the wolf meat because... Is that him? Is that the same guy? He's got an arrow sticking out. That's him. Hold still. I said... What are you doing, Wolfie? Okay, I took a lot of damage from that wolf attack. Yeah, that's one hardy wolf there, you know? I mean, okay, I failed to land the headshot on him. That arrow shot was a body shot. And then but then I stabbed him. He's got 2 mortal wounds. Like, what is he doing? Does not kill wolf. Archery master, yeah. Okay, you know what? Maybe I can count on the wind to be calm enough. You know what? Screw this. Just skip that step. Just go straight to starting the fire. Start the fire right here. Use accelerant. Let's go.
That should help warm things up.
Oh, I just... Hello, I believe I heard a wolf dying. Um, shoot. You know, if I'm gonna start a fire, I might as well start it next to the wolf carcass so I can cook him up while warming up. Where'd he die? I heard the distinct sound of wolf dying. Where'd he end up? Oh, come on. And again, I thought it came from this direction. Shoot. He might have been up on the ridge or something. Ugh. I don't like how low my health is getting. Also, it just occurred to me I didn't attend to the infection risk. I'll put an antiseptic on in a moment. I'm just. And the other thing is I recognize this area and there's a cave around here, which would be a better place to start the fire. Where did the wolf end up? I'm sure he's going to be right here. He's got my arrow, darn it. Wolf arrow thief. Anyway, there's a cave right here. I'm just going to take a little bit more cold damage so I can start the fire in here. In the cave. There's the cave. And I'm going to learn from mistake of previous run, and I'm going to... I'm going to make sure I can set the bedroll down. Wow. Make sure I can set the bedroll down before... Why can't I set it down, like, anywhere? Is this... Hold on a second. This is the kind of thing where the torch in my hand is interfering with it or something? It's playing the "You're Dying" music because my health just went to the red.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Why is it not letting me place the bedroll? Yeah, see, this is why I wanted to check ahead of time. Oh, this pisses me off. This pisses me off. You heal faster when you sleep, so I need to be able to set the frickin' bedroll down. This is... This is pissing me off. Well, I can search the dead guy who's, like, marginally less lucky than me. I was hoping to start the fire in the cave entrance so that I can get the... So I can get the bonus there. Anyway, I can at least take this moment to apply antiseptic. He bit me on the right foot. Infection risk healed. Like, I mean, oh, okay, so there is a spot I can set it. I would feel a heck of a lot better if I can set it near the entrance to the cave, so I can get all the bonuses to, I don't know, is it the wrong rotation or something? Okay, now I'm back to taking cold damage again. Ah, screw it, I'm just gonna put it in the back and tolerate the fact that this game is forcing me to waste coal for no reason. Because you get more fire duration if you if the fire is quote unquote outdoors, and it considers the outer part of the cave outdoors, but the inner part of the cave indoors for that purpose. So. Let's get some water going. How did my clothing? He destroyed one of the pairs of socks? They're ruined. Ugh. Okay, well, let's start repairing stuff. Repair up the jeans. Repair up these socks. Potable water. Get some more water going. Nope. Okay, fortunately I have a pair of backup socks. Yeah, let's patch up these rabbit mitts. Okay, that's all right. Craft up another old man's beard wound dressing.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah, let's see what it says about Archer level 5. Archery Master, you are one with your bow. It feels like an extension of your body, and you're able to use your bow while crouched. Your eagle-eyed aim is deadly accurate. You are the hunter. Bow sway reduced by 75%, arrow damage increased by 25%, critical hit chance increased by 50%, bleed out time reduced by 50%. Ooh, interesting. Per use bow conditioner reduced by 50%, and can fire bow while crouched. Okay, so yeah, these seem to be significant bonuses. So, cool. Finally reached Archery Master for the first time. Let's hope I get a chance to use it. Anything else? Okay, I want to patch up the scarf. Use other so I get the one that isn't at 1%, please. I don't think I can. Still boiled. Just rip up the ruined socks for their cloth content. Get some more water, because why not? And while that's going, let's just see if I can find some sticks so I don't have to use quite so many pieces of coal on this fire. I'm going to spend the night in this cave. So I got some sticks. Still would like to know where that wolf died. So I can get my arrow back if nothing else. Uh-oh. Whoops, might have pushed that a little too far.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Come on, keep moving. Come on, Will. You can do it. Get back over to that fire.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, he's fine. Well, got a few more sticks out of the deal. So I got 13 pieces of coal. Let's get this properly over 10 hours. May have overdone it with the water. Eh.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. 10 hours sleep, let's go. It's still midday, so it's not optimal, but what can you do? I need to, I need to heal so I don't die.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Okay, so I got a bit of my health back. Be nice if I can find either the dead wolf or some of that wolf meat that I left behind. Throw one more piece of coal in this to keep it going, and I'm gonna run. Oops! I'm gonna run smack into a wall. Apparently, I'm gonna start running to help wear myself out so I can get to sleep sooner. It's really smack in the middle of the night here. Grab some sticks so that I can keep the fire going a little longer. That temperature meter's dropping uncomfortably quickly, minus 31. Okay, I'm just gonna dash over here, warm up by the fire again. It's 56 degrees by the fire. It's a hot summer day here. Yeah, it's 56 Celsius, mind you. So, like, in Fahrenheit, that would be... What would that be in Fahrenheit? It's over 100 anyway, I think. Okay, I'm all warmed up. Let's just try dashing out there again. Actually, no. Before I do that... throw those sticks on there. I am coming, because I do intend to come back to this cave. I think, or at least I hope, I should be able to find my way back to the road. And from there, be able to find the, find that pile of wolf meat I left back there. I mean, I dropped the wolf meat before the wolf jumped me, as a deliberate choice, because I know that, or at least I've heard, they do more damage to you if you're carrying meat. I mean, it's not like I've tested that or anything, but I mean, it's entirely possible that since he like detected me while I was carrying the meat, and there was like, you know, continuity between the time he first noticed me and the time
Cold is making my head feel thick.
and the time he jumped me, but with no, no interruption of the. Oh, wow, that temperature's dropping fast. I don't think I can afford to take a ton more cold damage. You'll just.
Cold.
Yeah, whatever. Let's start another. Let's start another fire here.
Come on.
Seriously?
Come on.
so low in health at this point, I can't
Come on.
really afford to.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
Can't really afford to take more cold damage, is what I'm trying to say. No tool. Oh, can you actually make Bannock without a skeleton? Interesting. Hmm. Ooh. Improvised installation's down to 51%. We can patch that up. Yeah, take 25 minutes to do that. Find out in a real world kitchen? Sure. There's a ton of wolf meat there, and I want to save the cattail stocks for emergencies if possible. Also, this is a situation where the stew which I've now finished off would be really helpful, because the stew increases healing while you're asleep. Heck. How much cloth have I got left? Got 6 pieces of cloth. What up? I'm afraid of. I'm tempted to try repairing something with a 1% sewing kit, but if I'm worried it's gonna
Could eat anything right now.
it's gonna like auto fail and then waste the cloth or something. So I'm curious. I want to test it at some point, but maybe test it when I'm in not a less dire situation. Do better than that. Let's just break this thing down. Need one more cattail to keep me off of starvation, and then just grab a torch out of here and let's resume searching for the road. Shoot, was the road over that ridge or this ridge? Let me try this ridge first. I'm trying to remember which direction I came here from. I was trying to keep track of where I was. During my mad scramble. I don't recall passing this car, or this pickup though. Eh. Okay. Well, if I hadn't reached that, then the wolf bits that I dropped have to be earlier in the road here, right?
I could eat anything.
Because I was following the road. That's there's another wolf there? There it is.
Can't feel my hands.
Road wolf. Okay, let's get back to the fire now.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Okay, so that pick up my landmark. It's just hang a left right here.
I could use a drink.
This is the ridge that I came over. And I should come right back to my fire. It should be like right here. There it is. Game could be more transparent about systems. I mean, to be maybe fair. Well, hold on. Drink some water. Like if you look at the. Okay. Never. Okay, I was ready to say but it probably says I was expecting that once I click on Bannock, it was going to say like doesn't require skill, and then the other ones do require skill, but it doesn't actually say. Not it's not as far as I can tell. I mean, okay, it's included in the cooking skillet recipes. I guess that's all the instruction you get. Yeah. Still haven't found any of these recycled can recipes. I have a feeling I need to go to the cannery for these. I've never figured out what this category is. Game could be just versus it's not skill issue. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Thanks. Not skill issue. I'll take that. Cool. I'm gonna run around
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
next to the fire to wear myself out, and so I can get more sleep. Being careful not to not step in the fire. That would be an embarrassing way to end this run after all that. Someone's going to come back, see all these footprints, and say, someone was trying to game the system. Here we go. Stamina all gone. What else can I do? Okay, why don't I try repairing this using the 1% sewing kit and just see what happens. Hey, can you do it with the 1%? Huh, okay. It usually uses up like 5% at a time, but I guess the game goes, we'll give that to you. Here, now I can run around a bit more. Add more footprints to confuse and baffle trackers who find this site. This also burns up the wolf calories that I just ate. But, But yeah, as I was saying before, like it is entirely possible that the wolf did extra damage because the game basically said, oh, I want to hit that because I want that temperature gauge to be full before I Sorry. Yeah, like it's possible the wolf did extra damage, or was extra hardy or whatever because I had been carrying meat that had attracted him in the first place. So like maybe dropping the wolf meat as he approached didn't actually help with that. Yeah. Hmm.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Oh, you're fine. As soon as that temperature gets high enough, I'm gonna grab a torch and make a run back to the cave. Let's be honest, the fire might have gone out by now. But I definitely need to go back there because I left my bedroll and my cooking pot and skillet there. I'll never understand. Which part was that a response to? Sorry, because I wasn't attentive enough to the chat to know. The trackers? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, so I'm getting myself close to exhaustion point. So I can get maybe another 10 hours of sleep out of this. Burned up all of my coal doing this. I didn't want to burn up all my coal doing this. I shouldn't have had to burn up all my coal doing this. Because I should have been able to just set the bedroll down in a different spot. The game is being weirdly picky. I mean, sometimes the game just gets picky about where it lets you put the bedroll down, but it was like extra picky about that this time for some reason. I don't know why.
My fingers feel numb.
Ah, shoot. Where's that cave? I want to keep the torch changed just in case. Oh, great, now I'm taking cold damage.
Goddamn freezing.
I didn't think it was this far, darn it. But yeah, just in case that fire has gone out, I want to keep the torch going. In the interest of saving a match. Probably a little overly obsessive about saving matches, all things considered. And here I go, losing all the health that I gained from the bit of
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
from the bit of sleep that I got. And the fire's still going, so that's good. How much? There's only half-hour duration left in it. Coming into daytime very soon. I've got 3 pieces of coal left. Hell. I'm putting it all on there. So 4 hours duration there. Let's grab 4 hours of sleep. Take me well into the next day, and that will make me, I'll have enough energy to Oh, great. Got another Glimmer Fog event. Oh, there's still over an hour left in this. Just grab another hour's sleep, I guess. Can I trust it to grab 2 hours, or would that be a terrible mistake? There.
Close my eyes, but I just can't sleep.
He says in his sleep. Okay, so we're midday. We're mid-tired. Cannibalize this fire as much as I can. And we're gonna get a move on.
I need to drop something.
Man, that did not heal me much. That bit of sleep that I got. So I officially have no fuel left. Those 15 pieces of coal that I brought with me, which should have lasted for weeks, lasted less than 1 day. I'm exaggerating, but you know, it's just. I'm tempted. I know from experience from my last run that there is.
Feel my feet.
There is one of those things, those signal void thingies in this area that I could look for and dig up. It had a torch in it when I played before. With my luck, it's probably gonna have a stick in it this time. I think. How much fuel? I've got six sticks. That's it. I think I'm going to have to go back to the airfield. I'm going to have to stay there an extra few days and heal up. Like that wolf wrecked me. Like, he just, he took off a vast majority of my health. Like, I lost all the coal. If the game would have just let me put the bedroll by the entrance of the cave, everything would have been a hell of a lot better. I would have only needed to use half the coal that I just used. I'd still have coal left. I could hang out there longer. You know, spend an extra day there, get some more healing done, and then properly moved on. Like my last run, when I got to this area, Like, it let me put my bedroll there, no problem. It's like, I don't know what the issue is. I don't know what the difference is. Why it decided, well, nope. You can't put the bedroll there this time. In fact, you can't put it anywhere except one specific spot for some reason. It's just, I don't know, it's just odd. Makes no sense. Whatever. I'm gonna follow this. This road should take me back to the airfield. I think, I hope. If not, I'm screwed. Unless I somehow got turned around, this is going to the trailer park. No, this is this thing to the airfield. It's got the little sign with a little airplane on it with an arrow pointing this way. Oh hey. Reishi mushrooms for my reishi tea, woo! Can I afford to take the time to collect these mushrooms instead of continuing the path? And my response is, can I afford not to? Honestly, it might be prudent to make some tea, like right now, just to give it that temperature a little boost.
I need to find food.
I'm watching my health tick down from cold, and I'm like, weighing my options here. Like, should I follow this path to the airfield? Can I get there before my health reaches 0? And or would it be prudent to start a campfire and heat up the tea just so I can get a little warmth bonus from that? Would that be enough? Like, would it be worth the time it takes to start the fire to stave off that cold damage just a little bit longer? I don't know. But we're at heartbeat. We got the it's playing the "You're Dying" music. But it seems
Find a place to rest.
I'm at the airfield, so okay, so I guess this worked out. Let's get inside that building there.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
So, I think I'm gonna douse this torch. Here's some coal. Some of the coal that I left behind. Well, I'm alive. All 4 of my meters are just above 0. Not quite a death star, but getting there. And as I was coming in, I noticed the wolf carcasses have not despawned. So I can grab some meat from them and harvest them up, and should be able to stay here a while longer. Got the water out of here, right? Out of water out of the toilet tanks. Yeah, just checking. Oh yeah. how about I take a moment to break up this crate for firewood plus passing time to warm up, plus maybe something inside the crate, but in this case I guess not.
All I can think about is food.
All my clothing's in pretty good shape. Should I go grab some wolf meat? Can I do that without like freezing my butt off here? 21 minutes? I got my hand over the escape button to... Okay.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
You gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be heckin' kidding me. Are you friggin' kidding me? I'm watching the cold... Oh, that is frickin' stupid. That is so stupid. Yeah, I was out there like carving up the wolf, as you do, and I told it to get 3.4 kilos of meat. It said it'll take 20 minutes. Okay, get started. I was watching the cold meter. I figured I interrupt it just before it reaches 0, so I can dash inside and then like not die from the cold, because like at this point I can't survive even a minute, an in-game minute, or out of game second, without reaching 0. Yeah, apparently interrupting it made him collect 0 meat, and it just wasted all the time. It's bullcrap. If I told him to get a smaller amount in the first place, he would have collected it no problem. But apparently it's like this all or nothing bullcrap going on here. Okay. Well, I mean, that's valuable information, I suppose. But it still irks me. So we're gonna have to subsist on cattail stalks instead of the wolf meat, like I had been hoping. I'm just gonna grab some floor. Use the bedroll. I'd hoped collect wolf meat, head downstairs, sleep in the proper bed, and get the extra healing benefit from that. Anyway, whatever. Get as much sleep as you can. And Slim is probably going to wake him up. That healed very little. Like that's like 3 hours worth of sleep, but there's very little healing that occurred. Okay, whatever. Anyway, Wolfie's still there? Okay, good. Still got some daylight. I'm gonna dash out there, grab some meat, and okay, I'll just try grabbing a smaller amount. How about 2 kilos? Okay, so 2 kilos wasn't enough for him to lose his temperature meter entirely. Cool. Okay. The day-night cycle. Yeah, let's break down a crate while I warm up. The 39 minutes? Do I? Is there enough daylight for that? Yeah, let's go for it. feathers, well I can, because why not?
Something's making me feel tired.
And let's prepare the reishi mushrooms. Where did I drop the meat? There they are. I can tell it to pass time for an hour just to warm up.
I'm
Is it
gonna
an
need to eat soon.
Aurora event now? Okay, let's just grab the remainder of this wolf meat here. It says 9 minutes. 9 minutes is apparently enough for my temperature meter to go down by 2/3. $17 reclaimed wood. Yeah, sure would be nice if there was another place to start fire than the forge. Like if there's a fire bale or anything. Something that has 2 cooking slots, darn it. Having to cook these bits up one at a time is annoying. Okay, well, moving forward, I might as well just try to get 10 hours sleep now. And then I'll harvest the rest of the wolf whenever I get up. Whenever this thing forces me to get up. It actually let me do the full 10-hour duration? Huh.
I could eat a horse.
Alright. Get the last of wolfy meat here. 12 minutes. My
Can't feel my hands.
What's making that sound? Oh, the bunnies are back. If it wasn't so windy, I'd just start a campfire out there. And like, I've got tons of reclaimed wood. I can just throw it all in the fire and that was my first crouched arrow shot. Like ever. It's like my first time getting up to the this level of archery skill. Maybe I can. Okay, which way is the wind blowing? Okay, this is the side of the building which is wind sheltered apparently. I'm gonna try starting a fire there. Can't start a campfire indoors. Well, there. Now I'm outdoors. The buns are back in town.
Come on.
I mean,
It worked.
so it seems. Can I reach the campfire from inside here? Yeah, I can still get the benefit of the warmth while indoors. I'm still getting it's 16 degrees over here, and if I like stand over here, it's 9 degrees. I am still getting the benefit of the from the campfire. It's like the heat works in a radius from the fire. That bun's got a death wish. Ah! Can't believe I missed that shot. It's like he was heading straight towards me. Like he was so close, it was ridiculous. Yeah, this isn't doing my my hit miss ratio any wonders here. You know what? Screw it. I'm breaking down these work gloves. I don't see myself using them for that purpose. I know that it's probably all the long and dark players crying out in despair. No, don't wreck the work gloves. But like, I don't know. There's just they just don't suit my playstyle. There are 109 calories left in the store. I guess you can't read the number. My webcam's in the way. I don't want it to hit 0, but I don't want to eat more cattail stalks when I've got this massive pile of meat here. I'm just nervously watching it. There we go. Nom nom nom. Okay. Okay, now I feel more confident about recovering the arrows that I fired. There's another one over here. There it is. And one over here, apparently. There were 2 bunnies, right? There you go. I think I broke its programming. Wasn't there a second bunny?
Need to find find some place to escape this cold.
Hell. 5 minutes to harvest the bunny bits. Well, the bunny meat. And 10 minutes to get his guts. And then by then, the wolf meat I was cooking should be almost ready. Minutes, 5 minutes. Oh crap. Oh, that was me being inattentive. The fire almost went out because I was a little careless there. 17 minutes till ready, and cook that. 17 minutes till ready. Hey. And how long does this guy take to harvest? 28 minutes? That's fine. The grace period it gives me, those aren't going to burn. It's fine. Yoink and yoink. Now, is there... I swear I saw a second bunny out here. Ah, frick. What heck of a time for the glimmer fog to creep in. I don't know. If he is around here, I don't know where he ended up. Whatever. Let's grab a hide off of this guy. We'll probably take a bit of cold damage for doing this. Get in there, get inside. Yoink, yoink. Yes, let's make some reishi tea.
My fingers feel numb.
Is that really all the meat? Kind of thought there'd be more than that. Minutes. Demonstration of the fire. Sure, go for it. So I'll be round up. This will be done. That'll be done.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Just get some water going. And toss that on there. Let me grab the other hide. Tank a bit more cold damage in the process.
Damn. I'm freezing.
We've got 3 wolf pelts curing here. I am still considering making a wolf coat. I mean, the one here that's 42% cured, I might just carry that back with me when I finally do get going. And there will be, I expect to, according to my notes, there are 3 more wolf pelts on my way back. And that's my 4. So... yeah, that's the plan, such as it is. Let's break this guy down. 58 minutes? Yeah, go for it. I'll have some extra water. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, let's go grab some wolf guts. Just get both of them. 21 minutes. How much is that going to drop in 21 minutes? Is it going to go all the way to 0? And the answer is yes. Apparently.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Disappointed I didn't find anything in any of those crates. Let's just leave that here. But at least this fire kept going and didn't blow out. Wolf pelts. What's the temperature here? 40 degrees, really? Let's get some more going, why not? These cardboard boxes are conspicuously positioned. I have wonder if there could be something inside them and maybe making them worth breaking down. But I don't need the tinder. I mean, at least if I'm breaking down the crates for the reclaimed wood, I can at least use the reclaimed wood to burn it. But yeah. Shall I get the last of the guts? Let's go for it. Guts I have higher likelihood of using, quite frankly. than the wolf pelts.
So cold.
I wonder, since we established that these, the sticks point north, looks like the guts point north as well. Good to know. For that matter, the bits of wolf meat point north. During the day-night cycle, it's coming towards the end of the night, or end of the day rather. Birch saplings are cured. That's neat. When I step out here by the fire, was it still up to temp here? Oh, okay. I should be sitting out here then. I wasn't sure if this fire was warm enough for that. Hey, any time I'm able to spend outdoors, I should during my recovery here. Nothing to harvest. Nothing to harvest? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's just hang out by the fire here, why not? How's that mending skill looking? It takes forever to level this thing up. I've done a bunch of extra kind of technically unnecessary mendings, and it still wasn't enough to to get anywhere near the next level up. I guess I'll just pass time here.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
As long as this fire is able to keep going, I should probably just, it's probably prudent to just sit right here and just keep making water. I mean, inevitably, sooner or later, the wind is going to shift, and then it's this fire is going to get blown out. Let's take advantage of it while I can.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon. This gear's starting to slow me down.
Surprised this fire has lasted as long as it has out here. I fully expected I'm probably gonna only have time to cook like 1 or 2 wolf bits, and then the wind's gonna shift and blow the fire out. Like you can hear the wind blowing like consistently like all this time. There's another piece of reclaimed wood on there. Insomnia effect is going to be there for 9 more hours. Not quite tired enough for getting 10 hours of sleep in the
Pack is
stretch.
getting too heavy to carry.
So let's just make a note. Water. Lots of water. No shortage of water in this area. Oh yeah, it just occurred to me. I could.
Need to close my eyes.
We get my exhaustion meter, like alertness meter hits the red. I guess I'll head to the hangar and sleep. Might as well get. I might as well get as much water out of this as I can, while also getting to spend time outdoors, staving off cabin fever during my recovery from that wolf attack. Torch that I got. Could do some more. See that wind sound. The torch blew out immediately. That's interesting. The torch blew out instantly as soon as I pulled it out, but the campfire is still going. Like, is this spot, like, considered a cave for fire purposes? It makes me half wonder if standing on this doorstep is considered indoors for this game's purposes. Like, maybe I've been doing myself a disservice by standing there instead of, like, over here, for instance. I mean, I wouldn't trust it enough to, like, set my bedroll down here and just try to sleep. um, but yeah, it is interesting. I mean, it's definitely considered outdoors for purposes of the duration of fire. Uh, those bonuses. Shall I head back to the hangar now? Let's get myself up to 8 torches. Two of my torches at 100%. How did that happen? I know one of them was the one that I pulled out of the. I think one of them is the one that came from the tunnel leading to transfer pass. That whole area. I think the other one is one that I found in the signal void cache thing. So there's still no second bun around here, eh? The way the smoke is blowing, okay. Okay, now the wind finally got to it, looks like. Took it a while, eh? That's fine though. Got some non-potable water.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Let's just drop the non-potable stuff here. We've got like a buttload of potable stuff in there. Good thing I didn't put the fire on the other side. The door opening. Imagine if it pushed me into the fire. That would annoy me. Ha. Okay, let's... But seriously, I do want to get back to the hangar. Yeah. Blew out as immediately like I expected it to. It's fine. Let's just get to the hangar and sleep in that basement bed, which hopefully gets me more healing than the bedroll does. I haven't confirmed that 100%. I'm not sure how I would confirm it, frankly. Someone said it was like only a tiny difference, like 5% more health, something like that. But every little bit helps, I think.
can't feel my feet.
How's the insomnia looking? 4.5 more hours of it? But I'm about to attempt to get 10 hours of sleep, so I will at least, I'll be free of insomnia for more than half of the duration anyway. Our sleep is going to get interrupted. Oh, insomnia healed, and we got the full duration, and got a decent amount of healing out of that, so that's cool. As much as I hate to say it, this might be a good time to end the stream. What day are we up to now? 78? I was at 69 not too long ago. That was really nine more in-game days? Huh, okay. I may very well break my record of 117 days. Huh. Bowshot's taken 150. It's now my current record. I don't know what the record was before, but I seem to have broken that. So that's neat. Yeah, like the stats for best, the best all around stats are now like they're being caught up here. Like it's now a mix of my previous best run and this, I guess. 149 wolf close encounters in that previous game. Anyway, yeah, 79 days. That's cool. The question is, should I stay here one more day and try to heal up some more, or should I just finally move on? I mean, I've got I still got some wolf meat left, so it's tempting to just stay one more day, quite frankly. That way I don't have to be lugging the wolf meat with me. Anyway, yeah, can't say I made a lot of progress in this session. I mean, I collected some cattails. I advanced my archery skills. That's significant, I suppose. Just checking out who to raid. Do, 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 do. Yeah, why don't I read someone new? There's someone named Ocelot1961 who's apparently playing an Interloper game. Might as well go from one Interloper game to another Interloper game.
Who's kidding?
Ad, thank you. Oh, there's 6 hours to the stream. Wouldn't surprise me if they're close to the end too. But I don't know. I've never seen this person before. I've more or less like one time or another rated every the long dark player at one time or another. But
Always have to.
anyway, let's give him a ride. Ocelot 1961. But yeah, my goal this session was to get out of the Forsaken Airfield region. I really didn't succeed at that. It took me almost 6 hours to fail too. I mean, I came very close to getting out, and then the wolf jumped me because I botched the that shot. Uh, oh well. But at least I'm not dead, and I should be able to recover. So, eh. But that's all for me for now. Until next time.